feel like I have had a little bit of trouble lately motivating myself to play. That's kind of was the same with some other games too, like Darkest Dungeon, I think, to some degree. It seems like, as I learn the process, playing something for more than 4 weeks tends to drain motivation. Shockingly. But this has been like an intensive one for sure. But I'm having a little trouble lately. I mean, I'm doing my annual league plat run, which I guess is maybe less of an annual run now if they have 3 splits. My day, there used to be 1 split of league the entire year. You get plat and you quit in April. I don't know. We'll see. But let's bang through this. Today, tomorrow. So I got third, fourth, and fifth. I don't think I can realistically finish this 3 days before Starfield gets full release. But maybe I can. Let's find out. I'm going to no-life this for the next few days for sure. Tomorrow's Labor Day. It's interesting, Labor Day is one of those like international holidays, isn't it? Canada's got a bunch of random ass holidays, but I think Labor Day seems pretty universal, at least North American universal. All right, let's wrap this up. By wrap this up, I mean it's time for Raphael's The House of Hope, and then we move on to Cazador's Palace, and then explore the west half of the lower city. Then then we'll keep going after that. Got lamb chops for dinner tonight? Maybe dinner tomorrow night too. I don't think I need 4 lamb chops to myself. Lamb chops, rice. I haven't had a single vegetable all day today. I had blueberry pancakes and bacon for breakfast. Let's just review this dank ass gear. Marco Heshkir. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a slot. Kareska's Favor. What is this? Short rest. Imbue yourself with elemental energy sourced from the draconic goddess Kareska. What does that mean? Doesn't tell me anything. Okay, how low are we on spell slots? She used a lot there, right? How are we doing on health? We used a short rest. Okay, so we're kind of. I'm gonna leave this place alone and not go back in there because things are a little crazy in that in the Sorcerer Sundries. So it's now time to. What's this? Talk to Thrumbo. They still want me to talk to Thrumbo, so I guess I'll do it. But from what I think they want me to destroy the heart. Is that the confusion there? I think is that despite me talking to Thrumbo, he was just gonna say blah blah blah. But I think he wants me to destroy that heart. So I might save and then do that. This area is so beautiful. The terrace system is so great. What's my team? Guys? And we got a nice new piece here. Ooh, look at that. Wasn't there another piece too? Wait a minute, does he still have that trash ring? Not happy with his rings, generally speaking. Okay, where are we going? We're going to go see Thrumbo, which is here. Right? No, it's down here. My bad. What a beautiful game. Just lovely. Alright, Thrumbo, what do you got? Is he still here?
A long way from Waterdeep.
Please! We don't have time to waste. Carrion's heart must be destroyed.
Okay. He does seem to be an evil bastard. Where's the heart? Who's got it? Gale? Do you have it? It's been a while. I guess I got a lot of stuff since then. Eight soul coins? Oh my god. I have to remember that. Okay, so where is this piece? Here it is. No. I didn't send it back to base, did I? Can I get a save function? Latest. Okay, it's not gonna be here. Should technically be second or third row or something like that. But I don't see it. Mine Parasite. Arsonist Oil. Okay, let's go by type. This person's got a very small inventory. We can confirm it's not here, right? I feel like that's something I would have given Gale. Did I really send her to base? Oh, here it is.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, what happened?
Please, we don't have time to waste.
This is so trash.
Carrion's heart must be destroyed.
I destroyed the jar. There you go.
You did? Then what are you waiting for? You must destroy the rest of him. Put that monster in the grave where he belongs.
Okay. That's all you're giving me? Where are your buddies?
Please.
Alright, back to Carrions. Did we take damage there? A little bit. Nothing important. Okay, here's the house. So we go to the far side. And see what happens when we talk to this guy. We talk to Thrumbo. So he's got more siphons. Is it the ghouls? Or do I have to go to the Undercity and find his tomb? Okay, now we fight him. Okay. So, we don't know who has each of these things. Maybe it's upstairs? Okay, where's, are we on Radiant? Is Radiant doubled here? Only fire is doubled, okay. And then Flurry of Blows. And then upstairs. Oh no? Where are you at in the game?
Ready for another round?
Do you want me to show you the map
Aye, aye.
of where I am? Yeah. So which region of Act 3 are you in? Okay, let's go to the doorway to keep away from the LOS.
Unleash me.
Okay. How are we doing for spells here? We have to upcast a fireball if we're gonna do a fireball. So for now, let's use blur or invisibility or blink or something. I still have blink, right? Did I really finally get rid of blink? I did finally get rid of blink. Which is, to be fair, I never used it, but this is one of those circumstances where on the first turn I should have used it. I got most of the lower city above ground. I haven't killed Orin yet. I haven't killed either of the two Netherstone things now. Yeah, so I've got the first part of... I got basically the lower city cleared. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to go to Raphael's house. And then after that... I skipped ahead to here because I didn't make an agreement with Gortash. I had to run all the way to Steel Foundry to get the Steel Watch off me. So yeah, we're about halfway through this, and we've done most of the sewers. So you and I are like pretty similar. What's your party like? Okay, do I have invisibility? No, I just have... I'll use blur for now.
My faith will protect me.
So let's get inside.
On the move.
Yeah, so who are you using? Maybe I should use... If Guardian of Faith can reach here. very, very short range. Okay, I made a bit of a mistake here. I need somebody to block the door. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I didn't want to have any... I have Karlach in my party, so I basically thought no quarter with Gortash. And then when Orin confronted me in the sewers, I kind of liked how she was giving it to me, you know what I mean? She's like, alright, you kill him, and then come to me, and then we'll fight to the death of the Netherstones. I was like, I like that. This is an upfront lady. I was like, I like the way you're talking. Wild Magic Sorcerer, and then Shadowheart and Lae'zel, usually Karlach, but I've got a Starian name for who's going for Cazador, yeah. So have you swapped between party members often? I haven't done that at all. So how did you like the Wild Magic Sorcerer? And how did you like the Sorcerer generally? Tell me about it. I definitely thought about it. I thought the Storm Sorcerer was very cool. I don't know how good it was, but I thought that was a very cool idea. Right, yeah. And what race is your sorcerer? Mystic Carrion's Vile Curse. Bestow Poison Curse on a foe. What is Heightened Necromancy? Well, let's try to block it. Got it, nice. Half-Elf Noble, nice, nice. Yeah, the Wild Magic looks really fun. A friend of mine who plays as well had the Wild Magic Barbarian for a while, but kind of went off it. Okay, so we got a nice little group of people in here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start bopping. I used a Shadow Monk up until probably level 8 or 9, and then when I got to Act 3, I started messing around with the Way of the Open Fist. It's so much better, I think. Shadow Monk is nice if you play a certain way, but a lot of times I didn't feel like I was even getting close to maximizing it. It almost kind of seems like a good build for soloing. Didn't feel like necessarily too useful compared to this, which is just so much more raw offense. Really fun. It's just a lot more offensive output. Less subtlety and less mobility, but whatever. The monks are already naturally quite mobile. And then I tried the Wildheart Barbarian for a while, but after spending most of the game doing just the straight up Berserker, this feels a lot... I don't know. The Berserker is just so effective, it's unbelievable. Okay, let's do a Wall of Fire here. Cut these fuckers off. Draw it across the door. Okay. The Berserker has been really... I just find it's like so effective in terms of getting more hits and the triple attack without having to put stuff into it. So I tried the Wildheart. I did the kind of the Tiger build with aspect of whatever to maim them, be able to carry them. So I think Wolverine and Tiger, so you can chase them more, get more rolls. It's nice, but your spammable attack is like a fairly low damage cleave. It's nice to have a cleave, but just the raw effectiveness of the attacks on the Berserker, plus the more effective rage. If you're gonna do it, you might as well, you know, go in. I had a lot of fun with it. Okay, I don't really need to heal here, I don't think. What do these guys want from me? Let's just get some fire on these dudes. So have you done like a really thorough playthrough? Like pretty much 100% stuff, or did you kind of... Ooh. I guess everyone does pretty close to 100% when they first play, right? And then what build did you go for Shadowheart? Okay, a lot of serpents down there. I think these are all in the... Yeah. I've been doing a ton. But it will make a second run be very different when I do a second run for sure. I missed some stuff. Yeah, me too. Do you have an idea for a second playthrough? I skipped the mountain temple, the Githyanki side of the mountain pass. I didn't do that part. I can't necessarily say that was like fully on purpose. I just thought the Underdark was the way to go. Skip the fixing the Shadow Curse lands, right?
Gods, it's hot in here.
I definitely have thought about the ways I'll do a second playthrough. And it will be definitely I have a pretty good idea of the party I'm going to do. And I definitely know the way I'm going to play differently. Yeah. Did you do the Grimforge fight with the big robot? This has been so effective. This wall of fire. There he is. Here's the big boy. Ooh, 35 damage from what? Blight? He just cast Blight. Interesting. That was a spell I was thinking about that was a spell I was definitely thinking about before. Alright, let's try to sunlock this dude. Yeah, my second one's definitely going to be more evil. And I'm going to try to use the companions that I wasn't using before. And I'll probably do Dark Urge. Are you thinking about doing Dark Urge spheres? Okay. Push, stagger. Let's do stagger. Which I almost never do, to be fair. God, the Radiant is doing so much damage. Minthara, Lae'zel, Asterion. I've read a lot about Minthara, but I just kind of took her out, so I'm not really sure. What class is she? And Lae'zel is a good choice for that. She is kind of a badass motherfucker. Where's this last guy? You're here. Okay.
Tale for the ages.
What class is Minthara? Supposed to be a paladin. Yeah, unfortunate. I want to... My plan is Oathbreaker, Dark Urge, Paladin for main. And then do Asterion, Will, and then I think I'll do a Spore Druid. The only problem with that is you don't get a Druid until later. I think basically you get Halsin. Can you get Halsin in Act 1? Maybe you can. Yeah, you can get Halsin in the Goblin Keep. Okay, that makes it a little easier. Although I have to say Jaheira would be pretty fun. She kind of looks like a Spore Paladin. She looks more like a Spore Druid than Halsin does. Halsin's like a lot more buff and, you know, wholesome looking. I know you can get him to join your party once you bust him out of the Goblin Keep. I've really enjoyed the monk. No, what? I think at least for me, it seemed like he offered to join me after you bust him out of the jail in bear form. That's the way I recall it. But we'll see. Who's that? What's happening here? Okay, that was really, really stupid. Because of the wall of fire... Because of the wall of fire, they're now procced against me when they weren't supposed to be. That's so stupid.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Sometimes these kind of things really bother me. Right. Okay, well, I guess we gotta knock these guys out.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
I find at this point, like around the 4-week point, I'm starting to get a little. I'm starting to find it a little harder to motivate myself to play. Like it's taking me longer into the day to start playing the game typically. I don't know. Pretty understandable burnout, I think. It's a long one. Okay, so why are these things not getting killed? Why are these things dying? I guess because they're whatever. Alright, I'm gonna redo this fight. It's very easy. And I'm annoyed by Thrumbo getting aggro to me because he ran through the fucking door and into the wall of fire. How long do you think you'll do a second playthrough if you think you're going to finish it fairly soon? Do you mean you don't think Halsin's playable generally, or you don't think Halsin's playable in Act 1? Just reviewing your messages. Because I'm almost certain he's playable in the game. He's offered to join me a bunch of times. Or you've had the option to invite him. Yeah, I don't think it's true. That's more like Duke Ravengard is like that. Or like, I don't know, Mizora? Yeah. I have him in camp and he offers to join me. You can always get him to join you. I'm like 98% sure of that. A couple of weaknesses of this party, as I've said a bunch of times, with the monk, barbarian, cleric, and Gale, is that the monk and Gale have the same level of armor, because it's just the no armor. And obviously they use different stuff, but it means that light armor and a lot of weapons have kind of gone to waste. Like, for example, I have a legendary bow, but it's on Karlak, who never shoots arrows unless she can't reach them, unless she can't reach something. So there were a couple of flaws there. Monk is super, super fun, but it would have been a little bit more of a balanced party with a thief. Okay, let's go check. And the only thing that might be a worry here is if I take him when I already have 4, maybe it won't give me the same option.
Listen.
Let's find out.
Poor Gale. But Mister is wrong about him. Perhaps he can yet prove that.
Oh, right, I gotta go talk to Mister too. I need you by my side for Halsin. So I hope that's helpful. I guess because you did the Oliver... It's because you didn't do the Oliver Nathaniel thing?
What to do? Light on my feet.
Please.
Okay, if I go back to this guy, what'll he say? Right. Yeah, it shows how different a bunch of playthroughs can do. It just shows how different playthroughs can be. I didn't really feel that because I remember hearing so much hype about, oh my god, the incredible variance. But as I played Act 1, I didn't really feel like I saw that too much. But there is more than I thought. Like, it didn't even occur to me that Minthara could be one of your characters. She was just a mean-ass fucking drow in that keep who was one of the 3 people to take out. That was at least my experience with it. So what's this guy got to say?
Hush, spirits. I sense it too. Our guest brings with him the stench of Thrum.
It's cool to have someone drop by who is the exact, you're almost at the exact same place I am in the level. Just slightly different. We're like neck and neck, we just took different routes. Hand me his carcass quickly. I think it's time to renegotiate. I found the... Thornbow seemed harmless enough to me.
What he seemed to you, and what he was to me, are two entirely unrelated matters. I desired him to be returned to me, and you obliged. Thus our terms have been met. Now, hand me his body. Stop wasting time.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the reward you promised.
It is a torch of revocation. A light used only to illuminate the darkest pathways of the damned. Few exist, and fewer still can be obtained for such a meager price. It is a rare gift, one some in this city desperately require. Give me Thrumbo's
Oh, I love my new
flesh,
monk robes. It's great.
The torch is yours.
I don't have Thornbow's torso. Is that the going rate for canopic jars these days? I expected more.
This is your preferred course. To change the terms of our arrangement now that you feel you have the upper hand.
So this is something that's been bothering me a lot lately, is that charisma, which is 80% of the conversation options that you get in this game with your main character. If you don't have a strong charisma score, if you just have a neutral charisma score, you just feel like you're wasting your time. So right now, all I can do is fail a persuasion check or capitulate. Those are my only options. Not the hand, but the heart. So sweeten the deal or I'll destroy the jar. This will be 20, I assume. Yeah, look at this. Great. So you have a minuscule chance to survive, to like succeed at this. It really does feel like not having strong charisma on your main character is like a waste of a game in some weird way.
Most disobedience would die with him. Your corpse will surrender the jar to me. I will make it.
What are you doing, pal? You morphing? Okay. I could, yeah, but you don't really know. I mean, for one, not really. No one really has terrific charisma. 8, 10. I've redone most people's specs. I haven't found Minsk either, actually. But you also don't really know when you need good charisma and when you don't, although you could just assume that having the MC of your party, the face of your party should just always have good charisma. It does seem like there's a strong argument for a warlock or a bard or something like that. It just makes things easier, although... Alright. So who has the jar? I forget. I think I gave it to Gale, right? Where'd it go? Gale, where's the jar? Did he drop it? Yeah, Gale, drop the jar. I can't. Why can't I do it? I did drop it. Okay. So, let's get a nice little punch here. Did you know you can press left control to attack things? Ooh. I fireballed myself. That's fun. Okay, so now we try to rush the boss. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I still get some wins. Obviously less in the third act than I did because average difficulty class has gone up to about 15. I've just gotten a little bit tired. I've gotten a little bit tired of how often I have like a low percentage chance of these rolls. All right, let's get in this guy's face. Wait a minute, where's my attacks? All right, get him. I also don't necessarily have a big sense of how a bard works as a teammate. I think they have some mage spells, they have some range stuff. And then, so you're only weak to nothing. I'm gonna try the Sunbeam spell. And I think they have a lot of like team buffs. It's nice to have like a quarterback style leader teammate who kind of stays in the back. I do like doing that, and like in tactical turn-based games like this, you know what I mean? To have like a main character. I think it's a little boring sometimes to have your frontliner be your main character, like the big bruisery tanky guy. That has its points, but I kind of like to have them either be a rogue who comes in separately and the rest work as a unit, or like a backline person who kind of chooses their moment to go in. But all the ways are definitely fine. Concentration Sunbeam. Let's get him out of the way here. I know you can re-proc the spell every time, which is really cool. Oh no. The stench! Okay, let's do Spirit Guardians, let's do the Radiant version. This spell has done a lot of work for me. Just like the AoE damage. Do I need heals? No, I'm in pretty good shape. Not the worst thing ever, actually. It's been hard with the first playthrough not to have a very thorough run. Kind of like, feels like, to me personally, it feels like the default playthrough of a first one, and then some variants on the different ones. But it has become a little tiring sometimes. I did find that like mid to late Act 2, I was getting pretty fatigued with just how much new stuff there is constantly in the pacing. I know Act 2 is the one that's a tighter pacing, etc. But not even barely knowing I was in Act 2, etc., I was kind of getting fatigued at that point. Okay, what do you got, pal? Okay, uncounterspellable blight. What's this? Mummy rot. Okay. Do I still have the concentration? Yeah, good. More dudes coming. Have you played the original 2 Baldur's Gate games? I'm gonna do something I have not done in a very long time. Which is jump over here. Wow. God, that's so cool. Yeah. I played 1 and 2 in July. I really did not enjoy 1 very much. And I was really enjoying 2, but I really only got about probably 15-20%, maybe less than that, through 2 before this game came out. So I'll play it at some other point. I haven't not used this spell, the Dragonborn Racial, in a very long time. Actually did a ton of damage there. Okay, Stunning Strike. Well, how much do I got left? I got 1 action, so Key Resonation Punch. Clap. Oops, I'm using the wrong thing. Back to Radiant. Could have done more damage if I've been doing Radiant this whole time. And then bust him out. Baldur's Gate 1 was a very punishing learning experience. They smoothed out the second game a lot. But Baldur's Gate 1, like, I played like a sorcerer. I obviously made a lot of unoptimal choices in how to play. But I did find it very frustrating. Okay. Is he dead yet? No. Is he down yet? No. Take him out. There you go. And turn. So, let's use a gigantic fireball on everybody. Oh, that's a good one. That's an all-time Hall of Fame fireball. So, what happened to my thing? Doesn't matter. We don't need it. I've had a good kind of education for some of the games I've played on stream in this past year. Namely playing Fallout 1, Baldur's Gate 1. Fallout 1 I thought was a terrific game. It had some frustrating moments. Mainly around things that the developers have said they regretted about the game development, like companion AI. So there's some moments where I found Fallout 1 very frustrating. But I do think it was like a absolutely terrific game. Hey. Look at this. The wearer can use their reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. This is my new purple monk robe. I was just talking to my friend Lord Monkeyman here about the game. He's around also in Act 3 around the same time with a really different party. He's got a wild magic sorcerer and Karlach. And you say Shadowheart? Kashigo counter is so insane. It's really, really nice to get specific monk gear, because you get so little during the course of the game. So it's very, very fun whenever you get it. Really fun. Oh, I should have got up Gale. Okay, Karlach, go get Gale. Go help your boy up there so he doesn't die. Can't be healed, mummy rot. Uh-oh. I didn't read that till too late. Alright, let's get at this battle then. Sheesh, mummy rot. That's scary. So look, if I do this, he can't be healed. So he's in big trouble. So let's make sure we have a level. Let's make sure we keep a spell slot so we can revivify. Yeah, Shadowheart and Lozelle is the third one, right? Nice. I'm gonna do Cazador today, hopefully. Oh, come on, leave me alone. I've got to go talk to Mistra with Gale, and then I'm gonna do the Raphael fight, or whatever happens with Raphael. And then, yeah, hopefully Cazador later on today. Or maybe after dinner, realistically, considering how the pace of this thing goes. For example, the Sorcerer Sundry's fight was like... Okay, where's Mummy Rot? 17 turns of Mummy Rot. Okay, here comes the guy. Here comes the... Here comes the undead gang. Hopefully they don't walk into some fire and ruin my game again. Look at this. You cannot be healed for this. Do I have remove curse? Here he comes.
You did it. He's gone. He's really gone.
It does feel rough to like do things like the Cazador fight if it happens, or the stuff with the Duke, not really knowing how much Will and Asterion story goes. I'm really trying to wait for next time.
I think it's valuable.
Yeah, I like Thrumbo. Thrumbo seemed like a good guy. He's been abused, you know?
Not now Carrion's gone.
What was funny is I did this fight about 10 minutes ago, and I did this soon as, because I had already destroyed his heart. As soon as I walked to the front door of the building, I instantly got into the battle. So I fought the little newbies, and then I did this like sweet, sinuous line of the Wall of Fire spell right to the entrance, all the way basically to Mystic Carrion. So that wall just destroyed everyone. It owned everyone hard. But then when the fight ended, Thrumbo ran in and was like, "Oh my god, wait, hold on a second," and then walked into the Wall of Fire and then fought me. So I'm like, okay, let's do this without the game blasting my ability to do stuff. Do you have anything to trade?
Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off.
You can do it, Thrumbo. I believe in you.
This needs a medium.
Crypt Lord ring. Ooh. I also found out once I equipped a purple ring on the monk that I've been using an ornamental just piece of jewelry as one of my 2 rings on my monk for God knows how long. It's like a polished gem ring. Like, how did I have this in my hand? Everyone else's 2 rings. Suddenly he had like a pretty boy ring on. But basically he had like a pinky ring on. Or a Masonic ring. Eyebite, Blight, Dimension Door. Ooh, a pig's head. Crystalline lens. Yeah, it's a shame. But I don't know. It's been fine. So what's the Crypt Lord ring? Okay, let's get our homie up here. Okay, we're good. Who am I controlling? So does Shadowheart get that ring? Or does my main character have that ring? Where'd that Crypt Lord ring go? Who was in my party? This is a druid piece. yeah, I've got brass knuckles going on here. Basically. Alright, where is this Crypt Lord ring? Create Undead. That's a level 6 spell. Raise a corpse as a heinous mummy that fights by your side. Okay, that's pretty cool. What are these rings? These 2 things I never use, so we might as well have this nicer one. Okay, great. I got this too. This is what I was talking about yesterday. It feels so good to have legendaries finally. Oh my god. I was also saying to him that I've been noticing that I've been having a lot more trouble motivating myself to play lately. It might be that I'm like playing pretty well in rank lately. I played 6 games today while I was watching like the LEC games, but I just find generally I'm having a little bit more difficulty motivating myself to play, considering it's been like 4 weeks. But I'm always really happy with it once I'm playing it. All right, look at this chaos. These guys probably have nothing on them. If I know how these ancient servants work, this guy should have something. Key for something I probably already opened. And here's Mystic Carrion. What do you got, pal? Scroll of Cloud Kill. Got it. The start is always the hardest. I agree. Staff of Cherished Necromancy. What's Life Essence? When the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greedily absorb its energy and gain life essence until the next long rest. What's Life Essence? It can use that essence to cast any necromancy spell without consuming a spell slot. If you get this every time you kill someone, this is insane. I have a funny feeling you just get it once. Otherwise, I don't know how this game's balance generally works. If you get this and it renews whenever you kill someone with a spell, this is one of the most broken things in the entire game. Who knows? Anyway, let's go into the camp. Wow, this is crazy. What else you got here, pal? Armor of the Spore Keeper. Okay, this is gonna be great. Nice Spore Druid piece. Always appreciated. What's this? Veil of the Morning. It's basically like an anti-undead spell. It gives you turn undead. That's pretty great. And then 2 keys. Okay, great. That seems insane, right? But I don't think if that renews every time you get it, that's a whole different ballgame. Okay, and he's got this. Great. Feels good, man. What follows is a musty list of items, use, client, and location. Items to be acquired. Doll of the Necromancer, Reanimation, Ashta, Gildag, Eshporta, Bone of Abyssal Depth, Soul Settlement, Fifth Wind Kendrick, Moonche. Torch of Revocation, Burning of Tormented Fisir's Anchor, Oscar Furvast, Baldur's Gate. Okay. What's this? Torch of Revocation. This is what I got. So this is a light club. I'm going to give that to Shadowheart to have her keep around. Silver necklace. What's this? Purple worm toxin. I got so many toxins now, but now that I'm using the open fist style, I can't use potions on my like rogue-like monk anymore. And then oil of bane. All right, but I do want to say yet again how much better this monk style feels, and that it feels like the Shadow Monk could be a great solo playthrough. Who are all these guys? Here's Morbus. This is the guy who was in the graveyard before, right?
I will get a bedroom of my own now. I can keep lovely things in it for when sister can visit.
You sure can, pal. Who are these other guys? Have these guys been running around the base?
Carrion's corpse would make a good punching bag.
So several of these guys I saw throughout the town.
A toast to your kindness and to Carrion rotting in his grave.
So the other thing I was wondering about that staff is that you have a staff that helps with necromantic spells. Are you playing a warlock? Do warlocks have a lot of necromantic spells? Or warlocks have their own unique stuff, right? And secondly, or are you playing like a wizard or a sorcerer that specializes in necromancy? Which actually feels like a very different kind of dude. Morbus and Thrumbo. So Morbus was the guy in the graveyard.
Kind-hearted friend. What can I do for you?
It's so heartwarming that these 4 bros are here now. Good job, bros. Though if I take those red trays, they're probably going to growl at me like everyone else does. Man, we're getting really beautiful weather this week. That's another thing. It's been very, very hard to go inside with just like how much sun we're getting. So I was worried that I was going to have to go to the Undercity, to wherever I had to go, and then go to that ancient lair and destroy all these Horcruxes to finally be able to take this guy out. But it's really just the heart that Thrumbo has. So it's a little more simply solved than I thought. Yeah, where are those? The liver, lungs, and brain were just things that made him a little bit stronger in the fight, but I don't actually know where those are. Are they in the ancient lair over to the entry by Ball? Over to the entry of like is that where they are? Because I don't think they're in here. Or are they in this house somewhere? Okay, this is a guy I'm happy he's dead. Sometimes you're making a deal with someone. Low Roakon and him were two examples very recently where I'm like, yeah, this guy can't live. I don't like how sleazy this dude is. I'm not feeling it. All right, so save that one pretty well. So are you home yet, or are you still out? Yeah, Low Roakon was not doing it for me. He's so smarmy and like arrogant. Ugh. Plus, I really like Dame Aelin. Also, let's talk for a second. How did that fight go for you, Monkey Man? Because I really expected Dame Aelin to fight with me, but she just stood there. And I was very disappointed with how that went. Not only did she stand there, but after the battle was done, once I tried to loot the display cases and stuff in the now abandoned tower, she stared at me and growled at me and got attitude debuffs for me taking stuff. Like, even though she's in my base. She fought with you. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Actually, that was the first time in this entire strange game that I actually filled out a bug report on the Larian site. And then I sent them my save file and everything. She didn't even fight with me. She stood still the whole time. Uninteractable during and after the fight. I couldn't even talk to her. She just stood there. I don't even know if she's like... She might not even be in my base anymore. She might still just be up there. Yeah, she's still gone. There's a good chance she might just stand up there, uninteracted, indefinitely. So I think that's definitely some sort of... I'm not sure. They leave the base after... I just never got any dialogue options. I'm going to talk to her, see what happens.
Moon Maiden, hear me.
So she's still there. But if I go back to Sorcerer's Sundries... Whatever happens... So when I go up to the top... Okay, so what happened is I went to Lower Rock and I talked to him. I bartered with him. I said, fuck you. He's like, bring her back. I came to the camp. I was like, hey, this guy's being weird. Aelin's like, all right, let's go fuck that dude up. And then she left. And then I went there. And when I re-entered the room, she's already in a skit where she's trash-talking him. And then essentially the fight starts unless you try to betray her through dialogue. And the fight starts and then she stands there and does nothing. And then continues to stand there doing nothing. So I think... Something I got missed out on here. Let's go review. She's going to still be up there, I guarantee. Uninteractable. I want closure. She's so cool. She's one of my favorite characters in the game. Just by like that really old-fashioned, extremely epic, totally over-sincere way that she talks. She's great. She's really great. These guys are all hanging up here because of me casting illusion spells to try to distract those guys so I can sneak into the office. So yeah, she is now here indefinitely and she cannot be talked to. And if I click these things like display cases, she's going to lose attitude toward me. No matter who I talk to, no matter who I select, I cannot get her. Is this weird?
These things have stayed interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. She is a noble, pure horniness. I will make love to my moon maiden. I will make love to my moon maiden lover, yes. And I'm going to talk about it pleasantly. I've been locked up for 100 years getting murdered. I'm going to scissor somebody tonight.
No one stopped me.
But yeah, she's the coolest character ever. She was totally useless in the Ketheric Thorm fights. Where she, in the first Ketheric Thorm fight, she just dies and instantly. But she has a passive where, when unconscious, the start of her turn, she recovers 1 HP. During the Ketheric Thorm fight where he turns into the agent of Mercule. She got knocked out like in the first 2 rounds and then stayed indefinitely unconscious for the rest of the fight. Something really, really weird about her. At least in my playthrough. Lower Rocken is knocked out. Crank's dead. Roland is knocked out. But when I went downstairs, again, let me just vent about this a little more. This is bothering me yesterday. And then when I went downstairs, they're like, oh, did you hear about Roland, the guy who now runs this place? But Roland is very much here, totally unconscious. And if you kill Lower Rocken, he's there standing up, staggering. But if you mouse over him, he's dead. And if you mouse over him, you can loot him. Despite the fact that he's standing there. This whole thing was super weird. But we got those beautiful robes and that beautiful staff, so we're doing great. Anyway. If I kill... Aha! That's where things get complicated. Now, if I kill Lower Rocken on the ground, Aelin aggroes against me and fights me. And if I knock her out because she's unkillable, I am then stuck in an endless battle where she is on the ground, unable to be killed, unable to be rezzed, and I'm stuck there indefinitely. That's the detail I forgot to add to my report on my report a bug file. You walked right into my trap, monkey man. I have more details on how it's fucked up. All right, let's go see Mistra with Gale. It's just a mess. It's just a mud pie of emotion and disappointment. Also, I will also go on the record to say, I haven't said this in a few days, that the gold dwarf, Helkin, or whatever her name is, who lives inside the Devil's Fee, who's the Diabolist, is my favorite character in the entire game. She's like that perfect combination of refined, eloquent, and really mean and uncaring. She cracks me up every single time. I love her. Absolutely love her. She's so funny. One of my thumbnails for one of my Baldur's Gate videos is her standing there. Because if you ask her about what happened with the Throne of Karsus and whether she allowed Gortash to break into the levels of hell, she's like, I don't know. Maybe there's something that can jog my memory. Just like this. She fucking rules. That's the thumb. The thumbnail is her standing there with her hand out. Being like, do you want to give me $1,000? Then maybe I can remember. Okay, so there's Mistra. Also, do either of you know how much money I need to give to these things to get a blessing? Because lore-wise, I think Shadowheart should have a saloon blessing. Do you guys know? I'm very caffeinated, so I'm very talkative right now. So if you're busy doing stuff, that's fine, but...
You have my attention.
I'm fucking... I've got ultra gasoline in my veins currently. Alright, Gil. 3. I had 2 before and after breakfast like I normally did. And then I played 6 games of ranked. So I needed the boost. So I had red wine salami and raw milk goat's cheese, a glass of milk, and then a third cappuccino and a trolley. So I haven't had any vegetables yet today, except for the blueberries in my pancakes. So it's just one of those days. Okay, good luck, pal. If either of you know how much money I need to give these guys to get a saloon blessing on my Shadowheart, I would also appreciate that.
Consider it done.
Yeah. Whatever. Maybe they'll have it fixed by next time. At least they added the Karlach epilogue before I finished the game. So I got better than you. I got a better ending than you, Smile.
The man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning
Look
chamber.
how good these two look with their new outfits.
Can't you feel it?
Fucking amazing.
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted...
His hair's darkening again. It was white for a while.
I have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Look at this robe. This is not a... Is this like the best robe I can get on this guy?
We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished. Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mister again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
Look at this outfit. This is ratty as fuck. This is like top level, high end, level 12 gear. He looks like he should be a Burning Man. Oh my god. He's got riding gloves on. I used to love The Sims. The Sims is one of those games. There was like a Tumblr post back in the day, or like a Twitter post, or like a tweet about it or something, where it's someone being like, no one plays The Sims casually. It either completely takes over your life for 3 weeks where you think about nothing else and stop eating or sleeping, or you don't play it at all. And that is exactly how The Sims is like. The Sims is like absolutely all encompassing, where I would like fire it up on my fucking laptop during college. Instead of doing essays, I would build like a 3-generational dynasty, build an entire home for the entire family, and then quit playing forever. I made one house one time that like was one of the best things I've ever made in a video game ever. It was beautiful. It wasn't anything crazy or ornate or super creative, but it was like every room was like perfectly done for each family member's like personality. I used to love that shit, man. You don't owe her as much as a fingernail. She asked you to blow yourself up.
Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being
I know that feeling.
nervous would feel like. I hate it.
In previous years, when I was like a video game playing pothead, that's how I'd feel early in the day. I'd have breakfast. I was always good at like eating, I don't know, having a proper meal, etc. And then I'd go out for a coffee, and then I'd come home and I'd get high for the first time. And then that's when like you start to feel the sweaty jitteriness, sometimes in your palms, but even like sometimes a single drop I'd feel go down my side. Like when your adrenaline and like your nervous system is getting like yanked by caffeine and marijuana too early. It was kind of fun, but it's a little bit like anxiety inducing for sure. That was one of the main reasons that I like generally quit it, was like the overall level of central nervous system tension that I had at all times, starting to kind of wear on me a little bit. Also, just like that first year of COVID was like so much of my worst impulses for like being hard on myself physically, that like it gave me enough time to like move on and kind of like get my act straight, to be honest. But that's how I felt like Gale. I felt every day, every morning, like Gale does here. Of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess seems reasonable.
This is hardly my first time in Mistra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her.
This guy needs better
During
colors.
my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive
I definitely relate to
speech
Gale.
for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas,
That never works.
recent
You can never
events
plan a speech to
led
tell a
the
person.
Majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
That's a good question. Which origin character do you identify with the most in the game? It's a good question. I don't know who it is. Is it Gale? I don't know. I thought about Karlach. I thought about Gale. Dark Urge. Monka S. My all-time favorite emote. I like the ones with the bigger eyes. Or the ones with, I think Monka Giga is the one with like the eyes that pop. That's probably my favorite one. There's always like eras of Twitch where different like emotes rule. It's hard to say now because I don't watch streams as much as I used to, and things that feel like are kind of segregated into community. But like Dies of Cringe is popular now, right? Aware is popular. I'm not sure what else. There seems to be, ever since 7Z started to become popular, it feels like the emotosphere has totally fragmented the way that like social circles have fragmented in the age of like modern social media, where there's not as much of like a monoculture in recent years. Everyone has like their own little thing. 7Z has felt like that a little bit in the last like year or two on Twitch. Maybe it's been around there longer, but I've really only been using it for like a year or so. But it feels like there's not the same kind of like Twitch emote meta where there was like Kappa and fucking, what was the one with Gutex that was like so popular, but they replaced it with that garbage ass fucking lizard? It's PogChamp, I guess. Yeah. There's always metas, but there's not really that anymore, I don't find. Anyway, what's going on here? He wants words of wisdom to impart before I go. Don't give anything away. Just find out what she has to say.
You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3-dragon ante.
You just said that twice in a
Let
row.
Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The outer planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Okay, here he goes. Am I going to get some more high-end Gale loot? He's having his moment. Every boss fight is Gale's moment. Underrated party member. It's really, really hard to say, to rank who's been the most... Okay, I gotta watch this here. It's been hard to rank my 4 party members and how useful they've been.
You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
I would have guessed that probably too.
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction.
She's not very good looking, is she?
Because you had no right to ask that of me.
She looks like she has armpit hair.
Cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers.
She's got a great
for
dress.
power,
She's got a great outfit, though.
just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of.
He's too ambitious. That is ultimately his flaw. Overweening ambition.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane.
She's probably right here.
Control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But they will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because
Her teeth are weirding me out, dude.
on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god.
I have to look at this carefully.
Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on. As you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
I mean, I currently feel predisposed to listen to her on this, in that she's smarter than me about a lot of these issues, and the Goddess of Magic is not necessarily such a bad deal. You know what I mean? What she said there seemed reasonable, And obviously you want to resist things where you're like, give me the thing, let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. That normally is kind of like feels shitty to do in video games, because that's kind of like choosing factions and all these things where you are not the central protagonist. So I don't like that part of it, but she's basically also saying that like you're in way over your head. And it's not like we're talking about like one of those more what's the word? Like anthropomorphic gods or something like that. A goddess of magic. I'd be willing to like let that fly. I'd be willing to let that fly. Gale, overly ambitious, Shadowheart, overly devoted, Karlach, vengeful, Astarion, greedy for power, Will, can't grow balls, Lae'zel, too loyal. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know Astarion and Will too well. I know Will's the one they rewrote. I'd also say Shadowheart's very sensitive, and I'd find Lae'zel is like... Yeah, too loyal is one way to put it, but I'd also say fanatical in a way that, like, maybe because I saw less of her than I did Shadowheart, I felt like I saw through that a little better and worked through that a little bit better with Shadowheart. But Lae'zel is like, I really dislike that kind of fanaticism. And it makes me definitely want to kill Valakith and do nothing that Valakith wants as the Lich Queen of the Githyanki. There's a certain word in there which implies that if you got a Lich King running you, at which point are you the bad guy? Spoiler, you're already the bad guy. Karlach is like heated. Simple. She doesn't fuck around. Huge fan. Hello! Alright. Let's have a little chat here. What do we learn?
The Karsite weave.
See?
I had no idea. Do you realize what this means?
Tell me, Gale, what happened?
The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely...
Oh, this guy's not smart enough.
The nascent form of a new,
I mean, it's fair, though.
Divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me.
This is interesting. There is a potential thread that they're implying that they have kind of been building up to some degree the entire game, that you could have Gale eventually ascend to divinity in this game. There is some sort of angle where that seems like that might work. I'm not necessarily opposed to that, you know what I mean? I also considered earlier to give him to have him be the one that I'd make the prime illithid parasite with that super worm. Though I'm not going to mess with that whole thing, but there is something about Gale, you know what I mean? I'm not sure about all this. I thought the crown was a simple artifact, but this Karsite weave sounds evil. I don't like any of these answers. What are the chances Mistra smites you before you get the chance?
Slim to none, I hope. Mistra has no right to prevent another ascending to the Pantheon. Only Ao can decide that. Let me assure you, Karsite weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child...
I don't know, dude. I'm not sure you're smart enough for all this, but will you learn to be?
It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder. By me. And you know me to be someone of reasonable...
Yeah, I don't know if I do, Gale.
Judgment, don't you?
Okay, let's remind him, let's hold him back a little bit here.
I always thought it was a miracle that I survived, but I'm starting to wonder if there was more to it. What if it chose me?
Okay. Beep, beep, beep. You think this is your destiny? This is the most neutral question here. Let him tie himself up here or not.
How can I not? Think about it. The crown of Karsus.
Did it transform you, Jake?
The Karsite weave. No more than a tadpole's breadth from being reunited. This is my chance to get back everything that was taken from me. Everything Mistra denied me.
I don't know about this.
But once I have it, I can forge a better world. Be a better god.
You have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
To help me.
So this could be, if anyone in my playthrough is the one to ascend to some sort of superhuman transcendental form, obviously it's Gale. The rest of us are like, Shadowheart will, I don't know. I'm not sure what I can see with her in the future. But me and Karlach are going to go become like Samuel L. Jackson in Pulp Fiction. We're going to wander the world and get into adventures and like spread justice. You know what I mean? I definitely see in a second playthrough ascending to be some sort of like very horrible dark god myself. But if it happened to anyone, it should probably be him. Yeah, I don't know if Gale has learned his lesson. It's a little worrying. This is your decision to make, Gale, not mine. I don't like either of these two options. I'm going to leave things open for now.
Well then, what more is there to discuss?
I don't like what he's
What we
saying.
need to do is stay focused
And
on
then
the
if I have to
task.
knock him out, if I have to slap him silly
That
with my
elf
strong dragon fists and take it myself at the end, I'll do
rest
it.
to me.
I was really worried early on in the game that I would have to feed this guy fucking magical items the entire game, but it seems like you only need to feed him 3 or 2, and then he just shuts up forever. Alright, so I asked this before, but do any of you know how much money I have to give her to get a saloon buff? Saluna. 5 grand? 2 grand? I'm not that rich yet. I gave her probably about 1,500 or 1,200 before, and nothing happened. Alright. Alright. 60 seconds until you start using Google. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it! You won't like me when I Google. Alright. Are you guessing? Why is that question mark there? So there's the Society of Brilliance. There's Cazador. So here's the other thing. I need to fucking... Pardon my language. I think this looks the Hall of Wonders, right? Blushing Mermaid. Garlos. I need to commit to a shop and sell my tens of thousands of dollars of stuff that's in my base. Did I just save? I did, right? 1629. That's 2 minutes ago. All right. So let's do a little try here.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Feel the chill.
It does feel like most RPGs, you get most of the really good gear from accomplishments, not shops. The exception to that being SNES Classic Secret of Mana. Whereas you can get great weapon orbs. Actually, that's not true. The Floating Palace and Secret of Mana give you excellent gear. Just on a very low percentage chance. But there was that final Nico who gave you amazing stuff by the Floating Palace. Make an offering to Seluna. Where's my money? It's cooler when RPGs give you individualized personal quests for your best endgame gear, like Chrono Trigger. That's the best way. Okay, let's say 3,000. This is going to say not enough. Love me some Bing. One of the worst things in the world is being trapped into using Windows, unless you're some sort of like Linux weirdo, and then being like, hey, let's get you set up. Let's get you set up in Windows. Yeah, sure, you've had Windows for 4 years on the same computer, but let's get you set up in Windows. Do you want to use our recommended browser? My dishwasher just went off. Gave me a fucking heart attack.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
All right, I'm gonna obviously reload before this. I'm not giving this chick. Should I give her 2 more? This is cringe. So I think it's 5,000, 4,500. Let's see if your 4,500 guess is right. Jesus, I've already given her a bunch of stuff. I swear. 1,500. Yeah, just they naturally put you at half of your overall money.
The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing.
Is this better than getting the statue? Beseech a blessing from your deity,
Show
Selûne.
reverence before your deity and open your soul to their divine power. The
Jesus.
cold, white light of Selûne fills you with majestic wisdom.
I love the Shadowheart
Shine
arc.
forth as the Moon Maiden shines.
The Moon Maiden arc, terrific. That is so cool, man. Affected entity's deity has flooded its mind with ancient secrets, both benevolent and baleful. It is a +2 bonus to all saving throws. That's worth it. Yeah, I like her arc a lot. I found her very annoying during Act 1 and most of Act 2, because she was like, I wasn't getting anywhere. There wasn't like anything necessarily happening to some degree. Whereas Karlach was like a little more like, Karlach and Gale kind of like lead strong and peter off. But Shadowheart is like definitely grown on me for sure. She's apparently the person most people romance, I guess, because she's the most conventionally good looking. And also, like, as some people have said, Cleric is the least played protagonist in the game because everyone romances Shadowheart. So she kind of they were smart in making her what she gave her. All right. Okay, so duly noted, it's at least 4,500, but I have to keep doing the lower city. The battles have not been hard, so I don't feel like I absolutely have to cash in on my money, but it's ridiculous that I haven't done that yet. Absolutely ridiculous. Where do I think the best one's going to be? There's a patch in my yard that was pretty bare of grass. I think it's where my friend used to park when he lived here. And so I bought like a $20 bag of wildflower seed. So it's buckwheat hulls for nutrition and then a bunch of wildflower seeds. And whenever I've ever bought it's stupidly expensive. It was like $20 to cover like 2 square meters. I found whenever I have planted or my family's planted like bee-friendly wildflower mixes in the yard, either nothing happens, or in this case, it's normally what happens. It takes like 2 months to start showing it. So now I have this sweet patch that's like starting to have a lot of flowers in it. And they're very pretty, but it's a very random patch, and who knows what it'll last.
Need to keep going.
Most people don't really care, you know? Okay, so the last thing in this area. Murder target Frank. This guy's dead, so I'm not sure why that hasn't continued to be a thing. Murder Tribunal, that's how you get down to go see Orin. So now we go to the Devil's Fee. And I'll have to do a long rest first. Who would be the best one to have a television series? The Gale Karlach, considering like combinations as well, the Gale Karlach duo have had some great banter this game. The Shadowheart Lizelle hating each other is fine, but everyone hates I don't know. I can't stand Lizelle. I really can't. Wait a minute. Asterion I can't speak about. Asterion or Will I can't speak about. There could be the Asterion Halsin XXX rated bestiality show. Alright. Let's get a long rest going. I should just go do that buff. Yeah. Nasty dark web shit that no one can see.
Can't afford to stay idle.
So her level 6 spells I find very underwhelming. I'm sure these spells are great. We now have this level 6 spell, which is wonderful. But this one? What is so cleric-y about this? Blade Barrier. This is also, like, it's hard to explain how these are, like, cleric-y. Now these, super fucking cool. Chain Lightning is insane damage. I have too many evocation spells. I freely admit that. But who cares? They're fun. Alright, so this person's going to ask me for $20,000, which I don't have, to go to the realm. Anyway, let's find out. For you or for me? Gale is just basically all evocation. and I'll take it.
Most excellent.
Karlach and Gale. Yeah, this is still Act 3. I don't think there's a 4th act. Maybe some people think that maybe like... No, I don't know. I think there's only 3 acts. But I think the Upper City counts as like sort of like a mini Act 4. Anyway, what was I say? What was I going to say? So she's still gone. Isabel's alone forever because the game is bugged. Sag. And then... what are they doing here?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yeah, Gale and Karlach have extremely opposite views. Have completely extremely opposite roles in that Karlach is the workhorse for average battles, where she'll do probably 60% of the team's total damage, if not more. And then Gale sucks in normal battles, but is unequivocally the most useful boss character. And it's not even fucking close. My main character is very bad against bosses, I find, generally speaking. And Shadowheart is like the glue. She's like, especially come Act 3, she's so tanky and she heals herself for so much. She's absolutely carried us through some fights. It's very cool. Yeah, he's very much a Swiss Army knife in that fashion, I agree. He's got a lot, but they're all basically do damage in a big area. They're all variations of the same thing. I'm gonna talk to Mizora again, you fucking bitch. You tried to kill the Duke when we were right there. Monkey Man, have you killed Cazador yet? Or defeated him?
With yourself, saving Ravengard.
Oh, she's the worst.
In a single swoop.
She sucks. The whole game she sucks.
You've earned it.
Damn right I did. My father is safe and my
She's the worst. This is, look, what am I, 10? What is this? Is my name Benji? Look at this. Alright, I believe in you, pal. I'm just relieved that the Duke is alright.
Yes,
Smile.
Celebrate your fortunes. But remember that they are lost as
Oh god, she's the worst.
For now, you've tipped the scales in your favor.
No, shut up. You don't know anything.
This is a whisper for me to tip them back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you captured? I didn't hear you there. Were you captured by the Illithid again? And you needed help for me to rescue? Is that what is that what I just heard? You need help being rescued again? Oh, do you want some more food out of my camp? God damn it. What do you mean about tipping the scales in your favor?
For hidden meaning when the words are laid so
God, she's the worst.
Besides, now is a time of celebration. I am sure you and Duke Ravengard have plenty to talk about.
She's fat labia. I know she does. I know she does.
Never wanted the easy path.
It's not a bad thing. It's not a good or bad thing, it's just a thing.
Is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Councilor Floric will be relieved to hear that you're alright.
Floric. While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death. And confined her in Worm's Rock prison. She stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped.
I have already freed her.
You must free her.
She's free, she's gathering allies as we speak.
She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps.
That specifically, that ogre getting railed by a hobgoblin in the village in Act 1. Like, that's a sweaty, gross, unwashed ogre. Oh, I'm gonna barf. Imagine what a hobgoblin and an ogre. Imagine what that room smelled. Imagine what that barn smelled like. Like, ugh. I'm not gonna go into detail here. Hey, look, there needs to be a different option here. I don't need this. I've already. Okay.
Please.
You idiot.
Floric's a great friend to me, and
I've already captured her. I've already done it. Oh, do you scratch of a toy?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Where? Like in the Nautiloid ship in the beginning? The She-Devil was in a different place than Shadowheart. Give that here. Here you go, boy. What do you got? What is it, a dinner plate? Good boy.
He gives in and surrenders his find.
Sublimate of Frosty. That is the most useful thing he's ever given me. Normally it's like a bowl. Good boy. That would be so cool. Shadowheart comes back and fights you.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even.
I actually wish, in retrospect, I had just never taken Will and Asterion and Lizelle into my party. Ever. Completely go into them fresh on a second playthrough. Because, like, even if they're in your base... Oh, wait, Aylin's back. Interesting. So once I actually did the long rest and went to the nighttime scene with all the bros, she's back. Let's see what happens. Alright, what do you got?
Ally mine. We are reunited once more.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Our prowess!
Very impressive.
Our prowess!
Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Yeah, don't ask her shit. I hope you can rest easy now, Dame Aelin. Let's be polite here.
With darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind.
I love the way she talks. So epic. So grandiloquent.
Our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's army.
This is fair. They don't need to be here.
And bruised. Aelin and I will go to them. Provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this
She's so
city
great.
will be saved.
She's like a Power Ranger. Alright, so I think what happened here is that after about 8 or 9 long rests, Isabel is so chafed that it's time for them to stop lollygagging around the camp and start being helpful members of society again. I think that's what's happening here. Volo's back. You have anything else to say, you fucking asshole?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
He looks like a man named Robert. That's what he looks like. Hello, my name is Larian Studios, and I don't know that 80 is 80. I think 88 is 80. There's no long rest things happening. I guess because I'm not doing major narrative things. But every night I go to sleep, and there's a dice roll, and then nothing happens. I'm glad she's back. We covered most of the stuff. I was getting a little anxious about that. Everyone else is good. We're not talking to Will. Hello, Shadowheart. We gotta get you some new outfits here. She's had this covert critical thing, which is totally useless. Because of this... Yeah, because she has this fairly bad helmet. But helmets have not been easy to go to. Look at this. Oh my god, our inventory is so terrible. Oh, it makes me sick. Alright, so right here. Hold on. Leave camp. Use Great Feast. I think so. I should change the dice. That's where all my critical misses have been. The nighttime booty calls. All I'm getting is chaste smooches from Karlach when I verbally request them. Sucks. Fuck this game. Hero's Feast. Okay. Thoroughly stuffed into the necklace Presto Changeo. This is so fucking broken. Just to review, I do have another level 6 spell, right? Just heal. Heal sucks. 70 is crazy, though. But it's melee range. Whatever. Good enough. If I wanted to be a real nerd, I would, between long rests, remove Hero's Feast from here and equip a different spell. This seems more clerical to me. These 2 planar ally things, honestly, I'll take this. Why not? A couple of summons. All right, let's go see let's see if I can convince this lady to do my bidding. All right, let me just review that I love this character. I saw something on Twitter yesterday that was like, let me see if I can find it. It's about Starfield, which, by the way, I have to start playing in 3 days, pretty much. I'm a little nervous about because I need to finish this first. Let's see if I can find this. Let's see if I can find it. I thought this is really, really funny. Yeah. And this is like so... This is so dumb, but I think this is so funny. It's such like a esoteric video game culture reference. It's not that esoteric. Everyone knows like who this guy is, but I just thought this is so funny. 16 hours in character creation. I think I finally created my dream man. Do you realize how hard this must have been to do? I don't think this game is presets. Elder Scrolls games have like fucking sliders for every setting. Do you know how hard this must have been to do? Oh my god, it's so funny. It just really does it for me. Yeah, I'm not playing Starfield until I finish BG3. And I've said this before, but part of it is one, I mean, considering how Baldur's Gate 3 went, unless you're someone with a large following, playing hype games early, I don't really think it's that good a move, to be fair. And secondarily, I fundamentally disagree with buying an edition of the game that gives you early access and then locks you into buying a DLC. To me, that gives you very, very little benefit as a customer and purely is just locking in revenue for a company. It's fucking Microsoft. I just think, like, ethically, I think it's shitty. Paying for early access is like some Activision Blizzard shit, which I think is so wrong. And I just don't approve. I make my stand. I'm putting my foot down. I think it's messed up. We should not, like, all you get is like 3 skins in game. Lock into the DLC. That's not a deal. I don't know. I think it's wrong. I don't approve. Here she is. Back here with my favorite character.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where
Look at her look at the expression on her face.
Rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
I love her. She just is always, oh man, she's perfect. Okay, what do you got? These are actually really crazy. But this is like equivalently good. Actually, this isn't. Actually, those gloves are better. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same creature can be targeted twice. These are way better than the ones on the left. Well, I don't know. They're roughly equivalent. This one's obviously better because it doesn't have a short rest cooldown. This one... Hold on, that's not... This is the same one he has, right? No. This is a really good cloak. Yeah, inventory management generally in this game is a fucking nightmare. I think they played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and they incorrectly put a note in the notepad being, okay, so we want the inventory system to be miserable. So let's make sure it's miserable. Okay, so she has a very good cloak for Gale. Okay, the only thing I've written down here is use poisons before combat, and a monk armor piece that I was supposed to buy at Sorcerer Sundry, which instead I just beat the fuck out of Roland, and now I own. So, what's her name? Helsik. Helsik has a Gale Cloak. Helsik, Gale Cloak. 930 is a pretty good deal. But she doesn't have very much else. Although, I assume this might actually be better even than my weapon. Look how much better this is. God damn it. So this is part of one of the reasons why Karlach's been so much better at spotting things. No, she's too cool. I like her too much. Also, I think she would destroy me. I think she looks like one of the strongest people in the game. If you look at what she has, she's insane.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Oh, she's so great. Also, I think she would just totally just destroy my... Absolutely wreck me. Look at this. Level 12, Fiendish Resistant Radiant. You have resistance to radiant damage. Halved Radiant and Poison Resistance. Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier, which is 18, by the way, to the damage it deals unless it is negative. Dark One's Own Luck. Call on your patron to change your fate and add a 1d10 to an ability check. Dark Vision. Devil's Sight. Dwarven Resilience. Eldritch Spear. The range of your Eldritch Blast increases by half. Infectious Greed. Tempted by the riches that Mammon offers to those most faithful to him. All allies in the presence of this creature are affected by Infectious Greed, which is an additional 6 to 36 piercing damage in the presence of Helsik. In addition, advantage on attack rolls against targets marked by Promise of Wealth. Opportunity Attack. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away from you. She is a monster. I love her. Okay, who's got my good charisma? It's nobody, right? We're all at 10. Oh, Karlach's at 8. Never mind. Okay, so Gale.
Lost in thought.
Hold on. Karlach does have intimidation. Let's try Gale. Gale, negotiate with this woman.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee.
No, it's still locked up there. Okay, have fun playing board games. Are you playing the same one today? What's it called again? With regards to the House of Hope, ... $20,000? Are you out of your mind? I could go, yeah, you can jump up to the roof and then go in from the balcony. And you can go into her house there. I'll do that later, I don't care. Waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. It's not bad. Alright, I'm glad you're playing a different one. Are you guys playing Catan this weekend? Oh, it's a 5! Okay, we're doing an inspiration check here. Okay, have fun. Okay. This is maybe good enough. Yeah, there we go. Nice. 20 G's is not nothing.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal.
I love her.
You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
I want that. That sounds like a great Karlach piece. Fine.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key too. It unlocks the ritual.
I get in for free, Jake.
There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask who's.
There's just some characters.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
There's some characters, and she's one of them, where like the mocap and like the gesticulation and subtlety to how the person acts is just so on point. It's unreal. Anyway, I'm sad because Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength.
Something over there.
What? Unless they are heavy armor, are very much something that I would like my Karlach to have. Alright, we're upstairs. The circle's there, so we're gonna look through the house.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of
Yeah, I'm not down with Illithid, homie.
Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of travel.
Oh, that's because you don't know what I'm getting. What I'm getting is the thing that's gonna cut you out of this game. I don't care for you, sir. This is her room.
What is she trying to summon?
Can we spook around her room a little bit? Weave moss, pear, silver plate, gilded chest, mugwort. All right, I like this character. She can have her life. I wouldn't mind reading like a journal or something. L6 diary. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. Give me the goods. Give me the goss. Is there any sound sweeter than the jingle jangle of coins rubbing against coins? Of course, Mammon will hardly be sated by a mere pocketful of gold. No, I'm going to have to start being smarter about this. What I need is not just revenue, but multiple sources of it. If nothing else, to beat Krila. Perhaps it's time to diversify the business. Not just curios, but information, or even better, access. Oh, you're a genius, Helsik. All right, you're doing great. You're hilarious. Any books? No. Unlockable doors. Stuffed owlbear head. Rows of books. Alright, what do you got? Fiendish alchemy. Okay. Avernus plants, got it. Scroll of witchboat, scroll of detect thoughts. Yeah, I can do without that. Infernal armory. Okay, so note to self: use soul coins during big battles. Soul coins for big battles. God, I'm already upset that I'm not getting those gauntlets. But I can always come back here and kill her, but I like her too much, so she gets a free pass. So what do? So I got a bunch of stuff there. I think Gale has it. What's this? That's the ring, right? I got a bunch of stuff there, so that Gale has it. Opening a Hellgate. Scroll of Cloudkill. Gwimar bound in imp skin. Ritual pouch. Skull. Incense. Diamond. Infernal marble. Coin of Mammon. Okay. Read. To open the portal, you must place the ritual items in their proper places on the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Okay. Okay, so first off, let's drop everything out of here. Well, let me read everything first. Place the coin of Mammon in the next point to the right. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Finally, place the infernal marble in the center of the star. Okay, so open one, double click everything, drop items. Okay, where's the skull? Infernal marble in the center. Nice. Sounds like an epic adventure. That's what I like to hear. I'm glad to know that I have that in my future. Okay, so the incense on the point that follows the diamond. So, coin of Mammon. Let's move these around a little bit. Skull is here. The point of the star is here.
Now's not the right time for that. Maybe later.
What are you talking about?
No. I'll have to try again later.
Did I fuck this up?
use this at the moment.
Oh. Okay, pick this up.
I can't use this at the moment.
So you can't move them. Alright, so this kind of by me dropping everything at once, I think I fucked it up. Okay, can you move?
Right, what now?
Fat shit.
Might not be the time.
Can you idiots get out of the way? Alright, Gale.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
So incense should be... Well, let's read this again. So, skull, coin, skip, diamond, incense. Skull, coin, skip, diamond, incense.
I can't use this at the moment.
Throw this here. Okay. Skull, coin, skip. Skull, coin, skip. Diamond. It's kind of hard to see. Nice. Where's the incense? Skull, coin. Where is this? Where's the coin? This is so annoying. Oh my god. So where is that coin? Seriously, what happened to the coin? I gotta redo this. Oh my god. So how did you find the battle? Was it really like, was it like cheesy, or is he just like very strong? I don't know if you pick up that coin by accident. Latest. That's messed up. Where'd the coin go? Game continues to troll me so hard, so often. Is it under the skull? No. This is so stupid, oh my god. Okay, so I did it poorly. It was not the right idea to drop everything on the ground. I should go take my lamb out of the fridge so I can dry it. Right back.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzles! Well, fingers crossed. I'm not going in there and get swallowed by a devil. Oh, I get it. You're scared. Knock it off. Let's go home.
Alright, sorry about that. It was definitely tough. I didn't want to lose Asterion, so I had to restart a couple times. Yeah. I feel like my cat, at some level, senses that we're kind of getting near the dog days of summer, and she just will not come inside while it's bright out. I respect that. Hold on. Did I use the spell? I did not use the spell. Wait a minute. Ooh, that's weird. Oh, that's super fucking weird. Because I reloaded, the Conjure Great Feast buff is gone. So I wasted the spell slot. So it's better to go back to here and redo it. What spec and class do you have for Asterion? So I guess if you're using Asterion, you're not using Lae'zel then, right? That's who you switch out? Using Assassin? Yeah, that's the Assassin and the Thief both look like a really tempting way to do it. I'll have to look into it. Using Lae'zel, so you took out Karlach when you brought in Asterion? Right, okay. I would find it hard to have Karlach. I would find it hard to have Karlach and Lae'zel in the party at the same time. I know you can make them so they're very different. But to me, that feels like a lot of overlap. So that's Worm's Crossing, right? The fortress? Okay, do we sleep? We're good? Yeah? Right? Did you try any other specs on Asterion? Or did you stick with Assassin the whole time?
Wits and blades, always sharp. I get it.
Oh! If you take off, interesting. If you unequip Conjure Feast, you lose it. Interesting. Okay, that's actually kind of a good thing, but that's pretty smart by them to do, I think. Did you play the game a lot during early access? I think I would probably use Asterion as an assassin next time I play him. In the beginning of the A, yeah. Must be so different. That's really smart. If you take out Conjure Great Feast as one of your spell slots, you use it. Really smart. I mean, I don't think it was me changing the spell slot. I don't think it was me restoring the spell slot. That'd be fucked up. Yeah, that's fair. You gotta be a real diehard, I think, to play a ton of early access. 3 is a lot.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty. Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Yeah. Are we all here?
My faith will guide me.
Okay, we're thoroughly stuffed. Wonderful. So... Okay, now we're good. Alright, Gale, get in there and do your best.
New horizons.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, like, from what I understand, I used to pretty closely follow the panels from Hell. In each panel of the Hell, there'll be like a new class added, new races, etc. You can even tell early on, later on, that like some of the classes, like Dragonborn and half orcs, especially Dragonborn, that they added late into development, you only really see in Act 3. There's next to no Dragonborn in Act 1. With regards to the House of Hope, show me your wares, the good stuff. Do I want to buy these? Do I want to buy this cloak? 780. That's not much. Why not? It's the only good thing here. What's going on here? Oh, that's why I hadn't put it on the thing. I'm stupid. What is going on here? Okay.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
He's so great. Okay, equip your new cloak. Convince her.
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back. My offer still stands.
I hope I don't waste more inspiration points this time. If I don't do 2, I might reroll. Okay, that should be good.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
I wish it was some other item.
Allow me to outline how this
Like some druid piece or something.
First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember.
Now.
Now be gone.
Now be gone. Okay, let's take a look at this new cloak. I am confirmed to be wearing it. Cloak of the Weave. Great name. Alright. We got a whole thing going on here. Love it. Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Communal uses.
What's curious? Is there something under there? Whatever. Okay, she's not really got anything in here. She's got her journal to read, which I'll read.
Strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of
Summoning ritual by the looks of it.
Okay, everyone get out of the pit.
What manner of creature she called out to.
Alright, everyone get out. So, stand in the middle. Then read this. Skull at the star point near the altar. Place the coin of Mammon in the next point to the right. Just to be clear, this is the altar, right? Well, it can't be anything else. So, Okay, let's say this is here. Let's move it out of the area. Make sure it's adequately rotated. What's next? Put this here so I can read it. Place the coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. Right here. Oh, god damn it. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. The diamond facing out? No, in. Ooh, nice little glimmer there. Read. Place the incense on the point of the diamond that follows the diamond. And then this in the middle, right? And then place the infernal marble in the center of the star. Shut up, Emperor. We're coming for you. All right. Bring my party back to its normal state. This is going to be fun. Looking forward to this a lot. All right, talk to all your party members. Karlach, you especially.
Wow. So that
what's going on?
pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right.
Oh my god. Well, think how well you're going to do the battle next time. Maybe take a walk.
I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies.
Yeah, we've all learned that lesson in this game.
It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
All right.
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely.
I don't want to hear it. I'm not looking.
But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Look at this sweet glow. All right, fellas, let's go in here. It's true. I can't very well take my level 2 Asterion into that fight. I'm just gonna have to deal with Cazador myself. All right, we'll see what we find here. Ooh. We got that nice Necklord music from Suikoden 2.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right?
Yeah, we're fine. Only one way to find out, of course.
Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy.
It's okay, I saw it. It's fine. I'm mostly kidding.
We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't.
He's having a tough time. I respect that.
On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal.
I wonder what making love to Karlach in the plane of Avernus would be like.
I've got to admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Oh, you'll be fine. Come on. Okay. So we're also in the red. It feels like an exercise in futility, but has its moments, you know? Okay, let's use some potions here. Do we want to use Cloud Giant Strength? Let's just use Hill Giant Strength. It should be fine. No, not you. Actually, Colossus is kind of better. Whatever. For you. My favorite stream title streamer is Tyler1. It's just like stream of consciousness stupidity that's also like braggadocio. I think you have to understand that the stream title is ultimately pointless. So to do something that's kind of funny and stupid. A lot of people do like the red dot click here now thing, and I think that's kind of trash, but I understand that it works. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Elixir of Viciousness. The number you need to roll to land a critical hit is reduced by 1. Also have a lot of them. What kind of elixir do you have, pal?
Not around, so it might as well.
You will gain 3 arcane acuity. It seems crazy. I was also just, the reason I made the stream title I did today is because I was, as I've been said multiple times, when you're playing a game as absorbing as Baldur's Gate 3, which I have been playing a lot lately, and it's like such a new game and a new experience, I do end up finding that when I'm still half asleep, when I'm waking up in the morning, I am kind of thinking about it, which normally I find I do if there's some game I'm playing a lot lately that I'm learning a lot about. And so I was just reflecting how it's nice to be playing such a new game as opposed to like playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 or Fallout or something, where like these fucking dudes who played this game for the first time in like 1998 come into your chat and backseat you and tell you all these things, which is annoying. And so there's none of that if you're playing a game like this all the time. So that's a real advantage of playing fresh stuff. Okay, this is a great elixir, but I don't feel like I need this right now. A lot of these elixirs actually kind of suck. The caster ones are kind of trash. An extra level 3 spell slot, things like that. It's just a relief, you know? Some of those old games, especially a game like Baldur's Gate 1, where you just have fucking no idea what you're doing. It's a little wearisome to be like, oh, really? Okay, yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, okay, yeah, so just use this random ass ability, and then, yeah, sure, thanks, pal. Okay, give me like a blue poison. Who am I on here? Yeah. So what kind of? Where's a good poison? Drow poison. Seems good. Code weapon. That doesn't like overwhelm my elixir or anything, does it? No. Okay, good. You can coat your weapon too. Drow poison. Yeah, it's pretty good. Excellent CC. Oil of Bane. This is a good one for Shadowheart. Don't have any weapons, so these aren't exactly usable by him. So I need an elixir for Shadowheart. This one I think is good, but I regret using Hill Giant Strength instead of Colossus. But you can actually use Colossus and Hill Giant Strength if you cast Enlarge on yourself. The least used potion in the game? That's a great question. Let's take a look, shall we? Is it H? It's been a long time since I've done this. See? 30 ingredients. Potion. Angelic Slumber, Animal Speaking, Feather Fall, Glorious Vaulting, Healing, Visibility, Mind Reading, Speed. Of these, I think people probably forget about this one the most. But it's good, though. Featherfall is easy to replace with a spell. They all are easy to replace with a spell. There's a million ways. I think it's hard to say. Most people don't play for subtlety like invisibility. And then Elixir. Got a lot of great elixirs here. Guileful Movement. Heroism. I should make some of these. I know I have them. See Invisibility probably is like the least used. I should make one now for Shadowheart. I think Guileful Movement is really good. For someone like her. I think I have some. Or I used to have. I'll make one now. It's just useful for her because she doesn't have the same things that the other ones do. Okay, so we have poisons, elixirs. I could do an elixir on Gale, but I think these are kind of shit. Level 1 spell slot. 3 arcane. This is insane, but too good for this battle. This is fine. Advantage on concentration saves. We'll just do this.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Okay, we still have potions of speed, which I've only used on the Iron Throne underwater, basically. Bloodlust on Lae'zel, Karlach Astarion. Yeah, Bloodlust is really good. I feel like it kind of over... What was I going to say? I feel like sometimes it feels like it kind of gets overlapped by some of the barbarian abilities. But it's super good, generally speaking. And something I could do is I could put Enlarge. How long does Enlarge Reduce work? Concentration, yeah, whatever. It is actually very good. I really used to like, and before I kind of completely doubled down on him being just raw evocation. Although I do think I'm probably gonna, I might reroll Gale one more time to get rid of, what was it again? I wanted to get rid of one of his feats. I'll probably get rid of Warcaster to get Spell Striker. So you have one elemental specialization. Right now I have Cold, but I can't really say I really still need to do that. That was mostly because I had a lot of items that are helping with cold stuff. This is nice, actually, because it also gives you the Shocking Grasp opportunity attack. So maybe I'll just take out the Elemental Adept or double down on one of them, because it's really, 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 really useful to be able to ignore resistance to a specific kind of damage. But I think there's one called Spell Striker, which makes it easier to crit with spells. And then +2 intellect, intelligence, maybe even +4 intelligence. And then Warcaster for, I don't know, I think it seems pretty good. Peerless Focus, is that the one that I just gave? Yeah, I think it's quite good. Anyway, we got 4. We could do a poison on Gale, seems kind of overkill. Anyway, which way are we going here? There's a lot of traps here. There's only one way, which is the Iron Doors to Hope. Pillar of Souls, Pillar of Souls. Okay, let's look around here a little bit.
I don't hear the Emperor. It can't reach us here.
Let's save again, because that took me like 5 minutes to do. So I probably will do one more reroll on Gale to figure out which feats exactly are best for him, because there's a lot that seem good. Yeah, no shit. It'd be really funny if Hellsick.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity electricity killed all the cats, it won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains.
What do you think, Anne? At least use potion.
The jailer will hear us.
If you're here. Are you just chatting, or can you hear?
I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Maybe I can help you be free of whatever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence.
No English accent at all here,
Everyone
barely.
hates me for what I am.
Maybe slightly.
I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason
Scottish?
you're alive. Made by a promise, and done by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her.
Okay.
Guttering candle in
Alright, okay, we get it.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I need to get a better
I'm
weapon
not
for
much of a friend to anyone anymore.
Karlach really soon. I can't believe how much that blue fucking halberd was better than what I had. I should have bought
I
it.
want a friend to guide you through this madhouse. I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Can you help?
Discovered an ancient gift prince in need of a savior. The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains.
Chains.
Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing
Yeah, fair. Didn't expect that to be so easy.
as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Oh yeah, okay. Good trivia question.
Quiet.
There it goes. Look at that sick staff Gala has.
Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid.
I didn't even take those. They seem like too much trouble.
The people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But
What the
real
hell is going
quiet
on here?
And very clever. Concentrate.
Okay, let me just read through this again. It's the best I can do. The most advantages. Which is ultimately what matters. Oh, look at that. Plus 8 to 11 on a 10 class roll. I wonder if I'll get it. I'm always worried about the 1.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Is there any way I can help you?
You can't help me. You can't even help yourself. You're gonna die here.
Okay, relax.
You ask after me rather than your own heart's desire. It would bring a tear to my eye.
I mean, I'm gonna be fine.
If I had not shed them all so long ago. The hammer is the key for you and for me.
I don't really care about any of these questions. Wait a minute. I can't do the Twitch integration? Is it turned off? Oh, I got turned off in the stupid time of the game. The one time the game crashed. All these things got messed up. Incredible. There we go. I feel like it was on just a little bit ago. I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Where is it? I already asked this. Where is the hammer? Just tell me. Okay. Great. Thank you. Thank you.
In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you.
Okay.
But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
Yeah, I mean, fair. She's stuck in hell. Of course.
You don't even know how.
Just do it.
All right. You have to listen
I'm trying to listen.
very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But
Okay,
be
I get
careful.
it.
Take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please.
I get it. She's having a rough gig here.
Not again.
Again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
All right.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Hope.
Here goes nothing.
So what do I do with these pillars of souls?
Come in from the cold.
I guess I could click them and activate. Let's find out.
A sense of overwhelming loss flows from the pillar. There are souls inside, damned and forgotten.
Okay, still deactivated. Let's get in here. What's in this pack? Come in from the cold and...
Rest your weary soul.
Where's the guest book? House of Hope guest book. Elias's 1492. Invite a guest with Boudoir privileges. Halaster Blackcoak. Social call. High Inquisitor Virilius Receptor. Diabolic Audit. Involuntary guest. Feast hall access only. Meal plan D. Silvera Sakis. Salvicas. Return unharmed. Thavies Krieg. Damned. Sir Bluto Sans Pité. Damned. Well, his name is Sans Pité. I suppose he is probably damned. More experience points, which we'll never use. This is pretty sweet. What a beautiful house he has. Oh, a dastardly feast. This is where you saw. This is where we saw before.
The gods truly this petty.
Past the debtors. Doesn't quite look as nice as it did before. I suppose this is what it really looks like. Debt consolidation. A record written in Raphael's own hand detailing the adventures of various travelers in Faerun, including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flayer toys with his food, but it'll become hungry soon enough, and they'll have proven such malleable little things. The crown for the hammer more than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if you don't have freedom? Well, sorry, pal. We're coming in ourselves. Let's see this great fucking...
It seems Raphael is not always.
Let's see this great portrait. Oh yeah, there it is. So I hate that this is on this map here, and I can't just figure it out myself. We're going the other way, out of sheer disagreeableness. Okay. Waltzing Eternal Debtor. Prison Hatchway. Rich Clock, the founding of Baldur's Gate. Mahogany Wardrobe. Debtor's Attire. Pointed Toes Shoes. Okay, we've already got that.
Such a beautiful house. Oh, such a beautiful prison.
Okay. Let's look around before we unlock this stuff. Rich clock.
The clock seems caught between a tick and a tock, as if time is holding its breath.
It's very poetic. I like that a lot. The founding of Baldur's Gate. The abridged version of Clement Dunn's popular history of the Gate, written in a breezy conversational style more accessible than that of most scholarly histories. For example, the cozy crescent of land around Grey Harbor has been settled for at least 1,500 years, favored by bucolic fisherfolk and beachcombers, as well as the less savory smugglers and outright pirates. How much of a living could you scrounge up being a beachcomber in a medieval environment? Makes no sense. But there really wasn't much of a permanent town there until one of its seagoing entrepreneurs, a fellow known as Baldur, returned from an expedition with a hold full of gold. And he was generous in spending it, building wharves and warehouses along the waterfront and a great granite wall carving across the slopes to protect it all from raiders sweeping down from the fields of the dead. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Did you get that gold from Raphael? Outer portals. A modest guide to Sword Coast wine.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
It's got the same classic tiefling face.
I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
What's that person in the background doing? This place is so large. I love it. Modest guide to Sword Coast wine. Okay.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order.
Did I know you? Were we happy once?
There is but one law, and it is immutable. I am that law.
Damn, this place is big.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
Alright, pal. Good luck. Plaque.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Okay, well, let's check out some of these doors. Just a balcony? Oh, hello, Hope.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar!
Okay. Thank you for that.
We won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
There must be something useful here.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void.
Okay.
It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time.
Okay.
But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you.
Fair.
What you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
So don't waste time, basically, is what they're saying. Neverwinter, Athkatla, all the realms of the town. Okay, cool. Well, if I click on one of them. Okay, one's a different color. No, they're all different colors. Athkatla.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Okay, cool. Got that. Roger that. What's here? This distant hellscape. Pretty sweet. Time for the big jumps. Raphael's bed. I wonder if this is a place. I bet I could get the whole team here.
In the twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul.
Taming Hope Part 2.
Blues and yellows.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, that's quite an outfit.
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Harlep. That's Raphael. That's Raphael. You're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a father.
Oh, I'm here alone. It's not good.
Raphael's.
Okay, let's do a little character select, shall we?
Inspired you to...
While they chat, let's, let's go over there, shall we? This is one way to do this. Hope Gale can make this jump.
On my way.
Oh boy. I'm not sure Gale can make this last one. I seek the Orphic Hammer. Hold on, where's the rest of my team?
I'm ready.
Skip the whole way and just get here. I seek the Orphic Hammer.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you...
I don't really feel good about having skipped everything and just gone to here.
But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
Where are those big jumping potions? Guess you gotta take one too, huh, honey? What's the game? I'm not going to play with you.
There is one way to leave here alive, darling. Play.
I can't believe I skipped right to this room. That's so boring.
I'd hate to.
I might reset just because of that. What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
No. Fuck you, devil.
Tut. You will make pretty feast.
Have an underwhelming start to the battle. Commence battle. Who are we against? Simply Raphael. Level 9 Incubus. This doesn't feel right. When damaged, the Incubus escapes to the ethereal plane. He returns to the battlefield at the start of his next turn. So Karlach is first. Alright, go hit him. Hit him again.
Knees high.
Restoration faucets? Okay, saved against the charm. Halved fire, halved lightning, halved cold, halved poison. Halved everything else, but this should do good damage. Target is blocked. Whoa. He should be able to take those out. Better yet if I can get behind them. I can get a nice little AoE on him there. What just happened? Okay, so if you kill the imps... I should have read that first. If the affected entity is attacked with radiant damage, Raphael's protection reflects twice that amount as fire damage, and this condition ends. Okay, well... You live, you learn. So let's take off... Radiant. Holy shit. Hit him with the bonus punch. And then blow them up. Oh, you don't need to. Eh, whatever, you gotta do it anyway. 16, we're good. Okay, so get in this guy's face.
Breathe deep and move.
This way they can block us. They will hopefully won't destroy Gale this way. Alright, so get that boy up. Where's the big heal? I'll use it. He doesn't have like mummy rod on him or something, does he? He seems fine. Okay, that's his full health bar, which is nice. Let's save some spells, see what happens. He's up. We're good. Alright. Let's get over here. See what happens next. Eldritch Blast. Evocation Cantrip. You're fine. Ooh. You got the one that blasts you backwards. It's fine. 8 and 8 is not too shabby. Okay, no, miss one. Something over there, huh? Okay, he's not back yet. So we're gonna run over there.
Poor fucker.
Sure you cleave there. Alright, he's back. What do you got, pal? This has to be like a 2-part boss fight or something like that. This kid doesn't seem right. Incubus Charmed. Who is that? Pupil? Okay, so he has Stillness of Mind. Let's just make sure that works. Charmed or Frightened. Okay, so he loses his turn, but he doesn't get messed up. So, we don't want to use Sunbeam, because that wrecked me more than anything's ever wrecked me in the entire game. So, he doesn't have that thing. But we can use Everything else is halved, which is really, really annoying. I fucked that up. This uses force. Let's hit him with the full thing of force. Hopefully this doesn't... Yeah, only the first one hit him, so that was a poor idea. I kind of thought that as I was going to click it. Okay. Stones of Mind, we're good. That's my turn. Oh, I still have this. Flurry of Blows, topple. Boom. Alright, let's get in this dude's face.
Have to keep going.
Oh boy. Okay, so that's all of them. Everything else is going pretty well here. I could use Dispel Evil and Good, but I'm not really worried about this so far unless something else is going to happen.
Close ranks.
Ooh, how do you like me now? He's just using this every time. So, the best damage source here is probably going to be him using a strong sword. But this guy's a level 9. Just forget it.
Never a dull moment. Another day, another fight.
Okay, 22.
What should I do?
Basically, Karlach's the only useful person to hit here.
Where do I go from here?
He didn't do anything.
Can't give up. Not now.
Get him! There you go. 34. Now he takes the big opportunity shocks. I should get Gale in his face too for the other one. Okay, quadruple opportunity strike.
This is worth the cost.
Talk to me.
Ah!
Still breathing.
Yeah, again, he doesn't do anything. This can't be right. This battle sucks. Okay, that's not it. Let's not be mistaken here. Guys, perception check. Button.
That's curious.
Okay. What do you got, pal? Underwear. Hell desk gloves. Oh, I heard about this. You gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell save DLC. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d6 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage and could possibly inflict bleeding. What's Rays of Fire? So Scorching Ray is a cantrip. Okay, cool. I heard about this. I'm also a little concerned that this is actually the fight. So take all that. That's some great underwear. What key was that? These ones are great with the 1-4 Radiant and Guiding Bolt, but ultimately these are clearly better. Okay, let's disarm this. I'm a little worried that was it. 20. Okay. Might have to use an inspiration here. Two. Yikes. Okay, let's just let this go, see what happens. I should have saved. Okay, we can just try again. Oops. Well, waste of 1 inspiration point? This is 1, right? Five soul coins. Raphael's notes. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism's secret, but I'll tell them that I have the key, the Orphic Hammer. The only thing can break the prison's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire. Okay.
That'll help us in the archive.
Alright, this is super fucking weird. That level 9 guy can't be Raphael. So he's only going to come here when we get the... He's only going to come when we get it, right? What's this restoration faucet?
Soldier.
Okay. Okay.
Directly.
And the spell slots are back. It's a little busted. This is a more debtor's clothes. Lionheart teal outfit. There's some amazing outfits here. All these things I've really undersold. I'm sure those things look so good.
Need to find a way forward.
Green grapes, sunmelon piece. I should read that book. These chests are locked. Should save. I got my new gloves. That's good. It's all being a little bit weird, honestly. Another more beautiful outfits. Embroidered hat. Fastidiously perfect outfit. You got it. Back to the base of you. Got hookah everywhere. La Corta Sune. An excerpt from the Corta Sune, a guide to sexuality, eroticism, and emotional fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompany every page. On your journey to sensual alignment, treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movement should flow from one to another like a river through the mountains. I remember this one. For example, it would likely be uncomfortable for you and your partner or partners to move immediately from the Bugbear Bend into the Underdark Choke. Alright. I've read that one before. Someone headed in their weird house. Delicate shoes, opalescent outfit, opalescent outfit. We're doing great. We're doing just great. So let's unlock these chests. I met someone last night and she took me home. Then she hit me with the Underdark Choke and I ran home crying. Okay. Okay, let's just... I had been practicing the Bugbear Bend all weekend. But, unfortunately, she overpowered me. What we got here? Potion of Angelic Slumber, 78 golds, a diamond, and a scroll of globe of invulnerability. Lovely. How about this one? Yeah. Some days you roll good, some days you don't. Today's been a kind of a bad rolling day, except for that critical success. Give me one back, by the way. Give me a bonus thieves tool when I do that. 2 arrows of Ilmater. These arrows of Ilmater are everywhere. Jade and $79. A pittance in the grand scheme of things. Okay, closes Mystic Force Chain. There's a person crawling around.
Invitation.
Alright, well I just went into the back door.
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope.
Okay, I understand. This is blocked by candles. There's a gilded chest here. What's this? This looks like the entry to the archives. The boudoir. No, it's over there to the right, is it? Can I get anything here? Infernal Gem. Oh, we don't have one of those. Right? Insert Infernal Gem. What's happening here? What exactly is happening here? Do I have one of these? What was that noise? Infernal Control Gem. Arcana Intelligence check. Well, this ain't it. Let's get my boy back. Hope I didn't fuck this up.
An infernal gem seething in its cage,
Okay.
protecting the
Gale, get in there.
secrets of its master.
Might as well.
Use your bonuses. Oh, the twos. Ugh, disgusting.
An infernal gem seething
Is he gonna let me do this
in its
again?
cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Okay. Makes it easy. Oh boy.
No time to rest.
Oh, I am stirring. The sap is definitely rising. The sap is definitely rising. Staff of Spell Power. Arcane Enchantment. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Arcane Battery. Alleviate the arcane burden of a spell casting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. So this is roughly the same as what I have. Just this one has Kareska's favor.
Looking ahead.
I'll just take this one. And then the money. Oh yeah. Hell Dusk Helmet. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters. You cannot be blinded. Magical durability. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Immolating Gaze. What's Immolating Gaze? Sear and frighten a target with nothing but your glower. It's a terrific helmet. Okay. And then let's read the Contract Mole. Seems like something I should destroy. Anyway, what do you got helmet-wise right now? Flawed Hell Dusk Helmet. The wheeler's +2 and... This is better, because... So what just happened there? Can I read it? Contract Mole. Use. Examine. Feels like something I should destroy. We'll see when I find Mole. Anyway, cool. Nice riches. How do I still owe so much? I don't know, pal. I don't know, pal. I don't know what you got up to. Mahogany wardrobe. More sweet outfits? Question mark? No. Alright, keep lockpicking. We don't get many left. Okay, there we go. We're flying. Potion of Angelic Slumber. About creation of Orphic Hammer. Let's give that a looky-loo. A detailed history of the Orphic Hammer describing the infernal workforce Raphael harnessed to locate and mine the rare materials used in its creation and its intended purpose. The hammer is not a weapon, it's an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility is boundless. No chains forged by infernal hand can withstand its power, for its core is a metalliferous compound combining the purest essence of all 9 hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the Iron City of Dis, to shatter the vaults of Nargis, or even to free the Child of Gith, my hammer will be equal to the task. Okay, let's take that. So we gotta remember to go back to that prison hatchway. Inner balcony. Plaque.
Hellfire. The great gift.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pot.
Right. Are you his guardian?
Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
That is very deranged, sir. I don't even see it. Where's the chamber pot? Oh, that one. Okay. Sorry, I was standing on it. Let's click the chamber pot.
An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here.
Okay, so... Infernal iron doors. Have I been here before? No. Okay, so go straight. Eternal rat. Okay, let's have a little chit chat with the rat. Where's the... Oh, wrong guy. Where's the animal potions? There it is.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another.
Fair, fair.
Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
Okay. How did you end up here?
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, best of the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Alright. I don't know what your deal is, and I don't really care.
Squeak, squeak.
That was extremely unenlightening. Rich clock. Rosewood desk. This place is great. So this goes to the main feast hall. Okay.
I thought you'd got lost and died.
Hey, we're good, we're good.
Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast.
Okay.
Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Focus, breathe with intent, and the flames that scorch your mind will recede, for they are nothing.
Slight problem. The flames are scorching my backside as well as my
So
mind.
great. So great to use my monk skills to make bland platitudes
Archivist is the
that no one wants to
but
hear.
He's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
I'm not smart. I'm not charismatic. But I am wise. Somehow. Fucking burning through my fucking inspiration points here. 18. Like that.
You study your mind and prepare your
I
questions.
don't care. I already know the master word to dispel the magic protecting the artifacts.
My heart just
Oh,
skipped
okay,
a
good.
beat.
Sweet.
You might just pull this off.
Alright, I don't trust her at all. Is that Raphael?
Please, please take me with you when you leave. I will endure till you find me. Hope always does. And when you do find me, we will rip out their gizzards. But first, go get the hammer.
Yeah, we get it. I get it. Just leave me alone.
Once you do, the house will bare its teeth, and you'll only have a few minutes to get me out of my prison before Raphael arrives. And then it all comes tumbling down.
Interesting. Okay, good. Was it easier this time or no? I was wondering where you went. Wine goblet.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison.
Nice.
An unexpected treat.
So that's still part 1, right? Right, okay. A list of essential personnel and then a locked rosewood desk. A record of various associates of Raphael's listing their duties and their respective... It's good to know, because I was planning on doing that fairly soon, so I should know that I should put down a little chunk of time. Corilla Heartflame, field work. So far I've barely had to stitch the tips of her fingers. This one shows promise. Archivist, naughty boy, supposed to be looking after the collection but has a tendency to drift. May have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. New Baldur, little shit let Gortash get away. Not letting him near the prisons ever again. Chamber of Egress will do fine until I can find a replacement for him. Interesting. Gortash, huh? What's in here? Potion of Angelic Reprieve. And Scroll of Telekinesis. Okay. So in here, to the left. Raphael's Archive. Here we go. Getting hungry too. It's a nice way to finish. Let me just review my sweet gloves. Oh yeah, look at that. Nobody asked.
I am the architect of destiny. I am the purveyor of hope. I am the future. Do not think of what you have lost. Do not dwell on your debts. Set your mind on higher things. Set your mind on me.
There's the Archivist. What do you have to say, Librarian Eternal Debtor?
I cleanse the books.
Look at this guy.
I comb each and every line for falsehoods and purge them pure.
Oh, those straps are very weird. Orders for Archivist. Archivist, without delay, move some of the contracts and treasures to the main cache. We are excited about soon acquiring the Crown of Karsus and want certain things on display, while the rest may be safely stored in the secret vault. What we want in the archive are Amulet of Greater Health and Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength, with the places reserved for the Crown. Artifacts in the vault should be the Staff of Spell Power and backup gold cache. Okay? The Nautiloid Adventures. Attached to this letter is a map with a detailed list of locations, all of which are familiar. Raphael, as requested, I've kept a close eye on the infected adventurers who fell from the Nautiloid and survived. Impressive. They spent a while stumbling around like lost bags. Fair, fair, fair. Easily distracted ones of that, but finally made it to Moonrise Towers. You should have seen the mess they made there. Pure, delicious chaos. They killed Ketheric. It was a hell of a show. I'm delighted I got a front row seat, and now they're in Worm's Crossing. If the last few days are anything to go by, I'm expecting more blood, death, and chaos, which needs to be running into you any day now. If anything changes, I'll keep you posted. Corilla, who is this? A front row seat to killing Ketheric. Was she one of the people who was part of that like group of Harpers? I can't recall. Taming Hope, Part 1. Corilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Raphael, did your mother sing you nursery rhymes? What? Little Miss Teffel sat in her kettle, steam blowing between her lips. Along came her oven and needed some loving, and soon she had scalded hips. That's funny. And yet you do not laugh. Come, Hope, don't look so aggrieved. This little realm around us, this house, you have mastery of it, and you of me. Sing me a song, Hope. I'm speaking to you. Now don't go silent. I hate to have it slit a child up the navel and rinse you in their insides. You're some pervert. Then sing me a song, I say. Nursery sweet, but don't demean. I'll know if you do. After some moments she does. I remember our mother used to sing it to us, a gentle melody laden deliciously like plump young arms laden with autumn ripe. Laden, you fucked up. With autumn ripe apples. When the song concludes, Raphael sighs and looks at my sister. You have something, my dear. Really rather something. I would have you master your own fate. Let me give you free rein to do so. Let's abandon this whole ugly imprisonment. Serve me willingly. Things would be as merry and jubilant as that song you've just given me. Sweet Raphael. Yes, Hope. Eat shit. But stuff your maggoty tongue in some other woman's ear. Here he looks upon her with such longing and hate, I think he might actually kill her. Oh, that was an error, my dear. In grave error. I shall see you soon. Fugue organ. Let's click the fugue organ. One note, that's all I got. Well, you know, I'm not a performer. The power of the crown. All 100 chapters of this dense book describe the coronation of Raphael as Archdevil Supreme of the Nine Hells, but the circumstances vary in each case. Some versions are written as a historical fact, others are imagined futures, but all end with Raphael wearing the crown of Karthus. One in particular catches your attention. In the end, it was the prison bearers who came to him seeking salvation, and he laid out a course for their survival. They would be freed of the parasite, the sword coast would be cleaned of illithids, and Raphael would receive the crown for his part in the victory. See, Raphael, Mistra, they all want the crown. I suspect me, the monk, will destroy it. Gale might not like that, but this is my view. This is my egoless, pure purpose here. To eradicate such devices of unutterable power and inescapable allure from the world. From the moment he met them, it was inevitable. The realms would weep to see his glory. Alright, fuck you, pal. Pile of books. Some scroll they don't want me to read. The Tourmaline Depths. The Tourmaline Depths by Lady Incognita. It was Master Vampire Donelisar who reopened the vast blue-green halls beneath Baldur's Gate and brought them under her control. But what is the history of the subterranean expanse, and how far back does it go? Not even Donell the architect knew for certain, but in her notebook she speculated that the depths were originally dwarven built by exiles from Berindin, though she admitted she was no scholar of dwarven history. Though deeply delved, the halls were certainly more of an outpost than a city, Donella wrote, though if it was established as a facility over a mine, what were the dwarves mining here? A larger question in this writer's mind is, how did these abandoned depths go undiscovered for so long under a great city like Baldur's Gate? Were they deliberately hidden by some kind of persistent glamour that finally wore off? We may never know. That's a new thing, which I've never heard of before. Scroll of Fly. The Downfall of the Iron Throne. Okay, read that before. The Fall of Netheril. I don't think I can check these desks. I think people are pissed. A first-hand account of the fall of Netheril written by Raphael. Even a Maragon could not have kept a smile from creeping across his face when walking through those fields of the dead. Bodies broken, the land painted crimson from horizon to horizon, Karsus brought Netheril cities tumbling from the skies, and for a brief, glorious moment, he created a spectacle of such utter horror it was worthy to be the 10th hell. I delighted in it until I realized that the one thing I thought was not to be found among this delicious carnage, the crown. It had been stolen. That was Raphael. Here's the Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. Strength saving throws +1. Set the wearer's strength to 23. The enchantment has no effect if the strength score is higher without it. Fuck. 23? That's way better than my current 18. Actually, mine is 21. That's because of the elixir, right?
Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength.
Okay, we'll talk to the guy before we do it. Avernus based Larethian. Sounds familiar. What does that mean? This introduction to Larethian by Palmer Junisugat reads, "It is no exaggeration to say that Corellon Larethian is the primary figure in the pantheon of Valkyrie." I've read this before. Avernus Vista. Is this something just pretty for me to look at? Yes. The Orphic Hammer is there. It's there. Okay, well.
I see the Orphic Hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent.
Agree. The High House of Wonders. Temple to Gon, the Gearsmith, and the Wonderbringer. The house is at the same time an elaborate collection of workshops, laboratories, and magico manufactories. I've read this before. Okay. Avernus Vista. Amulet of Greater Health. Set the wearer's constitution score to 23. The enchantment has no effect if their constitution score is higher without it. Cool. That's a fat score. List of debtors. Truth be told, I'd probably rather give her 20 grand than the gauntlets if money becomes immaterial later. I think it will. So we'll see if I can renegotiate. An extensive list, but she can also have it because she's fucking awesome. An extensive list of the names of the residents of Raphael's house, separated by headers, loaned, punished, put to work, fed to pets, uses leverage missing. Wall of the Faithless. At the core of the Fugue Plains barren ash-gray wasteland stands the City of Judgment with its crystal spire jutting above the streets and the influx of souls. These are godly folk seeking the verdict of those ruling Fugue, their faces hopeful or sullen, their boot heels caked in the mud of perdition. Yet for those who claimed no godly patronage in life, there's only one wall. The wall erected by Mircule, loader bones, to keep those of insubstantial faith from any possible form of peace. See it gored and clawed at by the desperate, clone with fingernails, flecked with smashed skulls. How Mircule enjoys his petty torments. Okay. Pile of books. Diseases of the Blood. This is a journal handwritten by a vampire known only as Lady Incognita, in which she describes 2 different blood diseases that, if contracted by ingestion of the affected blood, might inconvenience a vampire with a brief illness. The bulk of the text is descriptions of the paired symptoms and diagnosis of red thrombosis and Thandel's paroxysm. Lady Incognita notes that with a vampire's superior senses, it's possible to train oneself to recognize infected prey by scent before biting them. Red thrombosis is a piquant, gingery odor, and the paroxysm by a sharp astringency. Is by a gingery odor, sorry. Okay, so. Time to chit-chat with your boy here. We gotta look at the vista. Gotta take in the vista of Avernus. A tour of Tempest. This book, long as an encyclopedia but written in an untamed, barely legible style, describes the Tempest domain from which the clerics can draw some power. There's Tempest clerics as part of the game. Wasn't it more like the most like arcane things that no one ever uses? And look, when you're whipped with the wild winds or stricken until stick-like and burning from the god's slashing lightning tongue, are you not suffused with the power of Tempest? Aye, how Queen Umberlee and Lord Talos fight and fray over its dominion. But even they on high know in truth Tempest can never be tamed, only channeled by the favored few. Reach up thy hands to the sky, outstretched awaiting breath of gods to bless the oblivious. Supplicate and ask to be drowned, to be blown asunder, to be destroyed. Or perhaps to be granted such might to speak the words of Talos with thine own sweet hand. Okay. Plaque. Hello.
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons.
Hookah. Padded ottoman. Padded armchair. This is all nice. Tiger mist. Okay, cool. So let's take in this sick view. Not that sick. What's that over there? Is that the shadow of mine own place? Alright, cool. So let's go talk to this archivist. Did I just save? House of Hope, 1820. No. That was 12 minutes ago. Alright. Let's talk to the dude. Gale, this is your purview.
A little discourse.
Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Mm.
A guest?
Oh, he looks perverted.
A client of the master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells. I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
No, we don't have to get into details here. We don't have to be so officious.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Are there any highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating.
A boner necklace?
And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies. And of course, the Orphic hammer itself is the prize of the collection.
I'm sorry, what did he say is the... Oh, okay, that's the spell rod that we already have. Have you ever met Hope?
Yes. Nasty little gadfly. I'd swat her if the master wasn't so fond of tormenting her.
Gods, I hate the Hells.
So, we don't have a whole lot to do for this guy. These things have a potential of alarum. I'm gonna leave.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm then going to proceed to take these things.
Time to press ahead.
With my outstanding dexterity. Okay, hope this doesn't blow up my face. Okay, good. The most enraging are the ones that blow up in your face, destroying the item, or the ones that you can't access more than once, and you never really, I don't think, know. Anyone looking? Oh, hello. Did you see that? You don't mind me doing this, do you? Do you mind? He did see me do that. Right? You know, what the fuck do I care?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Shadowheart, you're pretty. Distract him.
I wonder what the next move is.
Okay, who are you looking at? Not him.
Get going. Out of sight, out of mind.
Okay. Alright, team, back together. Is he gonna follow me around even more? What? There's a thief on the loose. Okay. Where'd he go? He's gone? Oh, he just saw that it was gone? Okay, perception check, let's go. Team, get in there. Damn, this is a close one. At a girl? This is the Archivist following us again? Hey, don't mind me, just disarming this. You don't mind, right? Is he just staring at Shadowheart? She is very pretty, I understand that. Like, at some level, I really want to get a 1. I haven't got a critical fail in a while. I want to get it out of the system, you know? Then I can switch to the 3rd dice. Thanks, pal. Oh, you know. Okay, so he's staring at Shadowheart, so you can walk over here, because he thinks you're pretty. I will then proceed to steal this. Hey, no, hey!
What am I to do?
Shadowheart, chat with him.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master?
Yoink, idiot.
I do not believe you were invited.
Oh, I can talk to this guy again. No one cares.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized.
Yeah, he's got. Do you have a number on a whiteboard in your house? If so,
Most irregular. The schedule is
send me a daily photo.
And yet you.
Who knows how many art bots are getting deleted every day? There's no thieves here. Shut up.
Those light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Look at this buggy ass screen. Try to talk your way out of the situation. I'm not gonna hand these back. Who is this? Change who's talking to him. Gale? Gale, get in there. Excuse me, someone of my rank will be destroyed by someone like you? Alright, whatever. God damn it. Oh, I hate it being like triple charisma check. Can't even use my berserker intimidation. Alright, one more roll. Here comes a 1. No, 11. Sick of this bullshit.
Your words have only made you appear more guilty. The guards will be hearing of this.
I don't care. Let's beat this guy's ass. I'm sick of him. Passive. Toggle non-lethal attacks. And then hit him in the face. Sick of this guy. What just happened? Jesus, man. I'm just trying to steal you. What do you got? Nothing? He's got a boudoir invitation. Interesting. Okay, so let's get over here and do this thing. I'm not changing the dice till I get a critical miss. That's the... We rotate through the critical misses.
Strikes like thunder. Even astral chains are torn asunder.
God. Pervious Spear. Who wants to do this? This is mine to do.
There it is. The Orphic hammer.
Say the phrase.
Within reach. A magical field surrounds the item.
And then we gotta sprint to the prison and then get out of here, I guess. I don't know if we can fight Raphael.
You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component.
Did you win your game?
Words.
Do I get like a description of what it's called? What's it called? Villainous? I'm gonna read this up. Villainous. Did you say it was the Star Wars version? Villainous Star Wars? Disney Villainous? Oh, that's so cute. It's a little kid's game. Aww. Did they let you win? Did you get an ice cream when you won? Marvel Villainous? Star Wars? No, Disney is just one of the... is Disney just one of the alterations? Villainous sounds kind of cool. Let's see what we got here. Villainous. I'm not learning very much here. Maybe someday. The magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component, magic words. Speak the magic words.
The magic.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Away at your words.
Time to banish this illithid from my life. So it's saving for me. Lovely. Okay, are we good? We got all our potions. Elixirs. Viciousness. Elixirs of viciousness. We're also thoroughly stuffed. Okay. So, I'm gonna be a real fucking nerd. And I'm gonna go to the doorway. What's this?
Vandalism, thievery, murder, dawdling with intent. What crime did you commit? Doesn't matter, because it was the wrong crime. You didn't steal what you came for.
Easy.
You need to leave, and you need to take me with
Relax.
you. Without the hammer, you can't take me anywhere.
Chill out. Just relax. You're making this worse.
You need to make it better and get us out of here.
Okay, simmer down. Take a breath, lady. You're hysterical. If that was a 1940s movie, she would get slapped in the face by her own husband. All right. And then she would cry and apologize. It's just so fucked up. All right, let's go. Let's go. Iron ladder clunk? What do you mean iron ladder clunk? What do you did you just say clang? Clang? Did you say clang? Did you say clunk? Is it down to the prison? That's so far from here. I can't mean that. Stop it. Just I'll quit it. Don't be crazy. All right, am I gonna equip those sweet ass weapons? I'm gonna spend a little bit of time with them. Give me my lovely new Orphic Hammer, legendary Warhammer. Spell resistance. You have an advantage on saving throws against spells. Unshackling Strike. Smite the magical bonds, keeping a creature restrained, paralyzed, and stunned, freeing it. Okay, Shadowheart. How does this compare? Birds out there prattling away. Okay, I mean, both of these are pretty sweet. What's this third bonk? Weakening Strike. This non-lethal attack possibly inflicts weak grip, hindering the target's attack. Weak grip. Okay, so it is technically better, but it's not Salunic. You can still have this, though. Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. Do I have green gloves on Karlach? Jesus. These are gonna be hard to give back. So where's that third thing? The amulet. Oh my god, she is gonna be such a Chad. 23 strength, 23 constitution on my barbarian? Oh, I'm in battle? I'm in combat? Alright, so where is that iron ladder? Okay, can I click it? Okay. So we're going to exit TV mode. We're then going to proceed to give the lovely amulet to her. Oh my god. 173 HP. Let's go. Alright, let's get out of here. Why can't I click on the clunk? We're fighting all the dudes now? I think what we're going to do... Hellsphere? What's a Hellsphere? That's a Hellsphere. Ooh, that's a little frightening. Okay, I think our move here... What's the most direct route? We need to sprint directly across. So everybody... What's this thing? Smoldering Alarm Deader. We're just running here. Maximum distance, my friend. Maximum distance. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, no! Ow! Quit it! Alright, we're just gonna ignore all you dudes. Imagine critting me for 1. Who do you think you are? I'm not even gonna react to these dudes, I don't care. Alright, everyone start dashing. This could be a potion of speed angle if things get too dire. But we're saving hope and we're getting out of here. She's annoying as hell, but I think she might join our camp. You never know, right? We'll find out. Maybe she's Raphael in disguise. Alright, come on, faster! The reason I'm not going to use the potion of speed just yet is that I should just use fly on him. Whee! How far can you fly, sir? But the same. Alright, whatever. It's still fun. Whee! I'm not going to use Potion of Speed yet, because in my experience... The fuck was that? We're getting 1 experience. This thing's attacking me. Everything's just blowing themselves up. What did you turn into? A Vengeful Imp? Okay, don't attack those things with... Alright, this is getting a little... Things are getting a little out of hand here. During the Iron Throne, I used the Potion of Speed early, and it cost me the death of my beloved main character. What the fuck is going on here? We're all doing 1 damage with Fire Blasts. And the table, everything is burning, and everything is burning! Yeah, I'm not counterspelling an Eldritch Blast. Hey, it knocked me backward? Vengeful Boars? What is this? Oh, is this Dark Souls? Maragons? Level 5 Maragons? What is that Fire Sphere? I don't even see it. Whose turn is it? Are they all turning into creatures? Help! Oh my god. I'm still just running. If I have to do this just with Pupil, I'll do it. I've been deactivated? That's fine. Oh, it's the... Fuck was that? Okay, so we lost 22 health there. Not bad, all things considered. It's the oil battle. It's the oil pits all over again. Okay, we're running to this. We're running to this prison hatchway immediately. Stop attacking me and leave me alone. Tempted to use a potion of speed here. Am I fighting for my life? I feel minorly inconvenienced. The most upsetting thing in my life right now is that I have 23 strength and 23 constitution, on her, and this garbage-ass weapon I've been using forever. A blue halberd from Helsik's shop did more damage than this thing. Whee! Alright, how far does this go? I'm gonna go with her. These are the two people who have actually good abilities. 14 is a lot of damage. A mobile? Sentient? What's that? What just happened there? Alright, we're fine. I still have the lightning charge boots from Act 1. Okay. Run away.
Moving.
Ugh. Yeah, knock it down. There you go. Prone ass boar. Okay, once Gale gets here, I'm gonna proceed to fly over there. Whee! And then let's see how effective. I can't hit him because he's in fucking Narnia already. But I don't mind doing a heal here to keep everything in the straight and narrow. All right, now we just take all the annoyances. So what can I do that can help us? I don't have the immunity sphere, right? I really should use that immunity sphere. I can do a pretty dank little ice storm here, though. Ice storm is 4, right? Yeah, let's do this. Like, it's not the worst thing ever. I'm not going to need all of this, right? The ice storm made everything go on fire, which, you know, I still have some questions about. Eldritch Blast. I'm going to let you do this even though it knocks me backwards, and I find that very irritating. Concentration saving throw successful. What's your concentration? Oh, fly. Okay. Alright, come get some, piggy. Oh my god. What the hell's that? Okay, that's actually pretty fat damage. Alright, hurry up! I can't believe I have to give those gauntlets over. Ugh! I'd rather give her the money. And next time I'll just give her the money. You live, you learn. I've been forever undoubted. The pig's on the table? The pig is on the table. Ooh, piggy rush. Can you stop? Fucking asshole. This is the Iron Ladder. I'm burning. I'm no longer in combat. This is my moment. I'm doing this myself. Fuck my teammates. Okay, I need a big potion here. What are my big potions? Superior? That's fine. I also have my healing spell. Nothing else here except button. So let's use button. Wait a minute. He doesn't have the fucking hammer. I gave the hammer to her. Oh! Wait a minute. This is a one-on-one fight.
My body is held in chains just
okay, time to get my teammates here.
The whole house is tumbling down, and Raphael
I'm dying.
Across the place.
The whole house is tumbling down.
I swing that big, beautiful hammer.
Okay, shut the fuck up, and let's get my teammates here immediately. Okay, disengage. And run.
Count on me.
Fine, stop it. I'm immobile? You twat. Where does it say that I'm immobile? Sentinel foe. Restrained by a... Alright. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna fly over here. Can you just do the move? What is this game's issue? What is this game's deal? Okay, this is a hell sphere. It's a very short roll. Oh. Okay, this is getting a little crazy. Look at this. Wait. Wait a minute, where are we going? Wait a minute. This is the prison hatchway, right? Okay, things get a little crazy here. Okay, things get a little crazy here. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I should probably start killing stuff. Alright, wait, hold on. Where the fuck are we going? We're going east. Wait. Save Hope is on her because she has the hammer, right? Okay, first off, we need to heal desperately. Where's Gale? Who's that? That's Gale. Gale, get over here. How did you get over here? Okay, we're going east. So we're going this way, past this insane thing, to that hatchway. Roger that. Fine. The game's like, oh, sorry, you forgot. Okay, go kill this thing. Charging shove? No, just kill it.
Well, look what we have here.
I should probably frenzy.
What fools these mortals be.
Okay. Go. Should maybe use a Misty Step there. This thing's going through me here, which is not great. What's the Hellish Spear debuff? Okay. Oh my god. Four more creatures. Should I just use the monk and just try to do this himself? There's no obvious thing here that Raphael's coming in 4 turns. I'm gonna use my free shield. Oh, he's back there. Oh god, Gale. He's still he's still flying. Good old Warcaster or whatever it's called. And he has Peerless Focus. Okay. Jesus, man. It's fucking chaos. Okay, so Gale first. Let's fly as far as we can. Yes. Whee! A little further. And then let's use a Misty Step to go further still. Yeah? And Karlach. Let's just move past the sphere at all haste. I should have used dash on Gale. Hold on.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Can I still do it? I can still do it.
May you
Please, Mistra.
Oh, we're getting there. Karlach, do you have movement left? Yes, you do. Get in there. Alright, 2 of us. Why are you still in combat? Shadowheart. Okay, so we're going east. I don't feel the need to disengage. I'm just going to turn on dash. I'm going to run like the Dickens. Can you piss off? Piggy? Run through that. Yeah, you're good. So that's it. Okay, so what's happening here? Who are you in combat with, you maniac? Was you just... Character, let's get the other guys. Let's deal with these other guys first, and see what the hell's going on here. Okay, these doors are on fire. There's Shadowheart. Whose turn is it? Yeah, just end your turn. Everything's fine. Okay, the sphere is attacking me. Do we really have to fight Raphael still? That'd be so fun. I gotta have dinner soon. It's 7 o'clock. It's fucking dark in here. Alright, whatever. I don't have to do this. I don't have to do this immediately. 3 hours in. I gotta turn the I gotta put the candles on soon? No, I gotta stop before I do that. Okay, so are you still... No. So let's do these 2. Get in here.
Let's try. What's this?
Things are crazy out here. Okay, so great. We're all back together. Okay, what are we talking about? It's been 10 minutes since I saw this. Careful, the jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step, and you won't be able to save me while you're being digested. You found my prison, my body's held and changed just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down, Raphael's starting across the plains to come to catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer. Let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
That's funny. Alright, so short rest. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I forgot to use my thing. Anyway, we're doing great. So, let's get in there. Press the button again. When was the last time I saved? This is fucking crazy, man. Proper jailbreak? A diabolical jailbreak?
Breathe deep and move.
There's a spectator. That's not good. There's 2 spectators. I remember these things being real bitches.
Let's go.
So we need to use the Orphic Hammer to destroy the chest. So in the meantime... each of you guys have weaknesses? Chasms to like jump on and shit? This is fucking crazy, man. Get to shooting. Ooh, how do you like me now? I wish I did that last. Okay, so we now jump. Hold on. If I use Step of the Wind, double your movement speed, jump no longer requires a bonus action. Yes. This is so cool. Oh my god, monks are really fun. And I can do actions at the end of this. This must be my birthday. So... Stunning Strike, unarmed. It's now stunned. Key Resonation Punch. Okay. And then end your turn. So we're basically just killing these things. We're basically... Fucking... Hold on. Who are you casting this on? Oh. Who just died? Karlach just fell to her death from the fucking things. Okay. Okay, that's really bad. Those Elder Splashes are... Oh my god. What do you do against that? Hold on, just to be clear, does she have the thing on where she can't be moved? Okay. Jesus Christ, man, this game is crazy. Okay, I can't... Can I get... There we go, okay. Don't fall off the cliff. How much health do you have? 2? That's pretty good. Alright, end your turn. Oh, these imps. Counterspell it. Okay, I can't deal with these right now. Rawr, he's mad. More imps. Who'd you hit? Is anyone dead? Is anyone dead? Okay, that was fine. Oh, that's not fine. Alright, so you have 38 HP. We're now going to use Frenzy. And we're going to proceed to kill everything we possibly can, especially including these motherfuckers right here. Die! Okay, get in his ass. Yeah. Do you have a bonus action? No. Okay, so Gale, are you still flying? No? Gale, you need to kill as many of these imps as you possibly can immediately. How many imps can you reach, Gale? How much damage does the spell do? 8 to 18 force per hit. How many charges? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. Oh my god, that was amazing. Okay, so stay here. You're stunned. What happened to me? Am I paralyzed? I need to heal. Okay, counterspell the Eldritch Blast. I don't care, it's not worth dying. Oh my god. Oh my god, she can't be moved. Okay, good. I forgot about that. Okay, so your job is to destroy the crystals. What do you have the... You have to equip the hammer. Okay, I don't care. Wait a minute. Okay, that's fine. I don't have a heal. Shit. Oh, not the worst thing. Okay, that's fine. How many of these... How many imps are left? 2 imps? Okay, kill this thing. If I have to fight Raphael after this, things are getting slightly more complicated. She's a little low. Okay, he bit me for 4. That I can deal with. I've been paralyzed. Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Alright. Alright, things are getting a little heavy over here. Hey, what's over there? Honey? Karlach is 9 health. People is 27. Alright. Okay, we need some AoE. We need some heals here. That's fine. Shadowheart can actually reach very few people. Oh my god, she can't be hit. She can't be moved. She can't be moved. I am... Okay, so... How many people can you hit with this thing? Not enough. But you still have to do it. No, well, wait a second. Just break it. Okay, one down. Let's go, baby! I am terrified. I've never been so scared in my life. I gotta make sure I got some level 3 spells to revive people who that happens to. Okay, kill these things. Dead. Dead. Okay.
Over there.
What am I at? 1? Okay, nice dodge, baby. Nice dodge. Okay. Alright. Okay. Paralyzed. She's gonna kill her. She could resurrect herself. Dodge this one again, please. No? Alright. That's fine. Everything's just fine. They're paralyzing Gale again. Shadowheart is got a... Can I make the big jump? Hold on, is this better? Better go that way. Hold on. Do you have the healing word? Hold on. Do we have level 3 spells? Yes, we do. Okay, so healing word her. Oh, that's my jump, you idiot! Oh! Classic error. Oh, I can also use this to... So in the meantime, I can't reach Pupil with that. What I can do... to heal her for a little bit more? It's not worth it. I've got some fatty spells here. It's probably time to use if these two are right on top of each other. Okay. One more Vengeful Imp. You can't move me. Ooh, that's a lot of damage though. Okay. You're up. First things first, let's get a heal. Raider Potion's fine. Alright, get in that ass. You can't? Whatever. Just stand here. Look pretty. Attack that guy. No? Not a girl. Down to 10. Okay. Gonna bite me now. I'm at 12. Fly away. I can't believe I wasted my turn there. Fuck. Okay, is Gale still paralyzed? Yeah, okay, good. What is going on here? Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Is he still paralyzed? He's no longer paralyzed. He's currently threatened, but he's not paralyzed. Okay, so leap across here. And then I suppose it would be best if you assassinate this person. Okay, that was barely enough damage. I love it. And then run over here.
Heading there.
Okay. 2 people are down. This is fucking crazy. Alright, Gale. What can I do here that's most effective? How much movement do I have left? A little bit. It's not the best place to be. I'm going to stand in the center of the chamber. End my turn. I'm going to proceed to drink another potion. Not a supreme one. Let's relax here. Okay.
I need your help.
Let's stand here in the middle. Okay. How much health I got? 15? Okay. So we have to... Okay, is he down? No. Okay, so I need to jump across. Okay, this is all good. So your goal is to now run over here. And if you can, jump across. None of resources, movement speed. Roger that. So can I heal these guys from here? No. So then we do this heal. Okay. And then can you reach his corpse? No, not yet. So what do I do with my main action here? I can't heal again because I'm not in range. I can use Mass Cure Wounds. I just hate this spell. It sucks. What do I do? Nothing. Losing more. This is so crazy. What an asshole battle. Okay, help me out here, lady. Go ahead, just try me. Okay, Gale's paralyzed. Oh my god, I can't breathe. No, don't do that again. Oh, everyone's dead. Everyone's constantly dead. Get him, Hope. Alright, so we will use Revivify on him. I will then send him over here. I will then use this AoE heal to boost them up, and I shall hope he does not get destroyed. I will now walk over here to be closer to this for my next jump. I will now end my turn. Okay, at least he didn't fall to his death. Okay, so this thing needs to fucking die, because you were ruining my life, you asshole. I can't do anything. Here's where I heal. And then I stand still. No, please don't bite me. That's fine. Yeah, you go ahead. Yes. Zap him. Nice crit, nice crit. Okay. Oh, she's on my team. Ooh, mage armor. Does she have Revivify? This is a tiny little thing of spells. Do you have Revivify? Looks like no, but I could never really determine which one it is anyway. She does have Preserve Life. Divine Intervention? I might waste her in Divine Intervention. Things get crazy. Ray of Frost. This thing is weak to frost. So I'm just going to heal. Okay, we're up. Multiple heals. We're ending our turn. Okay, so kill this thing. What do you have? Flurry of Blows, topple, and then explode it with your residual resonate, which has lasted for 8 turns. Oh, close enough. Okay, so you jump down, revive Karlak, and stand still. And the Vengeful Imp is now going to ruin someone's life. Yeah, not so bad. So whose turn is it? Gale? Okay, this one's got 8. Who's next? The spectator is next, so we will proceed to kill the spectator. I'm going to be a coward and use a Ray of Frost here. This is such a dumb idea. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. 1000 XP for that, not bad. And then do you have any... Everyone's alive. So use Divine Heal again. Okay. Okay, we're back in the... Things are... You know, things are normal. Things are just doing great. I'm gonna run over here and get out of here if I can. Not enough resources to move. Alright. Fuck that guy.
Can't slow down.
Can't give up.
I don't know what fleeting protection is. Okay. Should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Critical miss somehow still. Oh, I think they have that cantrip that does double damage. Okay, shoot this thing. Where is it? There it is. Are these lootable?
Looky.
258, not bad. Where's the other one? Over there? Oh, whatever. Okay. There we go. Nice.
I never thought I would be believed. I could be.
Oh my god! I need some lamb chops. I'm hungry.
Heads will roll. But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room.
What do you mean? Heads will roll.
I can see how you've
What do you
looking
mean?
at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture.
How insane is this woman?
Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You're beautiful.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if
Do
they
you-
had not torn off my lips.
I'm sorry, what? Seriously, there's nothing wrong with you physically.
I hope that was a compliment. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and
I have to do
he
this
is
after
the
dinner.
chopper.
I can't do this anymore.
Onwards!
It's an insane woman. Okay, everyone. Gather together. Okay, Gale used jump. That was the main thing we were concerned about. Okay, I'm gonna go get that other... Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna go use my Jumpy's Jumpy to make 250 gold. Oh yeah, I'm rich. Ooh, burnished ring, paralyzing ray, nice. Okay, anything else here? Skeleton, pile of bones. Nothing over here. All right, back home. All right, that was a crazy fucking battle. I have to remember to take that hammer off of Shadowheart. Let's do that now. It's a relief. You can be a little clearer on what she's using. Okay, so let's recuperate here. Can we use a short rest? We probably can. Seems like no issue. Where are we? Okay, everyone over here. Gather. Okay, Dr. Karlach. Oh, look at her.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again.
What are you talking about? We're very much in the hells, you weirdo.
A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
What the hell are you talking about? Alright, so, short rest.
Feeling fresh?
Save. I'm gonna try to get out of here first, then get out of here. I should stop now, but I want to see at least what happens next.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Alright, let's go. We still have this fight? It's fine. Okay, I think we're just gonna fight our way through this. Actually, fuck that thing. Who cares? Let's fight the rest of them, though.
Here we go again.
I didn't need to do that. These guys are weak as fuck. Oh, whatever. Done and dusted. I might use patient. I might use patient defense here. The rare time I use this thing. All right, good job, pal. Okay, ignore this thing. Let's do a full dash. All the way.
In position. Ready.
Onward.
So we lost those potions and elixirs because we died. 2 of us at least.
Step by step.
Okay. Don't care. It's a bit rude. Who's that? What is fleeting protection? Everyone has this. Alright. So you can't use radiant damage on them. Alright.
Try me.
Oh, wait. Okay, wrong one. Oh, come on.
Yes.
Okay, charger, weapon attack.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay, seem to have cleared our way to the entrance, mostly. That double Eldritch Splash is actually crazy.
With haste.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry.
Stay focused.
Here comes the roly-poly. Leave her alone. Oh, I hope this guy does not hit her. Alright, that's fine. Deactivated. As long as you can move, honey, just get to moving.
You've made a grave mistake.
It's pretty cool how this must be the same place that you see Raphael in when he approaches you near the Druid's Grove at the beginning of the game.
I'll catch a break.
I forgot to use soul coins again, but I didn't really have a boss fight. Wait. It's the way out, right? Do we have to like deactivate those pillars again or something? If there's one thing that I would have maybe done a little different this game, or something that I would still consider maybe, is I wouldn't mind Shadowheart particular. She doesn't need it, but I wouldn't mind Shadowheart in particular having a little more mobility. Oh, where are you going, dumbass? Did you get lost?
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home-like, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood, and he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Okay. Duly noted. we fight him in this room with those pillars? I have a funny feeling we do, and I have a funny feeling that's my post-dinner plan. I don't know how my spell slots are, so this could all be a disaster. Let's get over here.
My turn.
Portal to the Devil's Fee. Let's get everyone in here first.
Fast. Have to keep going.
I have a funny feeling the second I click that thing, I'm getting a cinematic, and a very mad devil is coming out of that main door. Okay, I almost thought it was there, but it is going back to Mr. Roly Poly. Okay, maybe close that door. Is this Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater? Is she... Has she been doing this the whole time? I have a bad feeling about this. Hold on.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
I need an appropriate occult feel. Sorry. Hit the candle. I don't care if I'm stopping in a minute. Crime is the way I sought for you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
It's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought.
This is so sick. Oh my god.
No more deals. It's over. The final act. You're doomed. No more grace. It's over. This house of hope.
We get a special song? This is so fun. I think I should kill these guys. Okay. I can't click on this, right?
Let's focus on surviving first.
So do I... I'm just gonna see what happens if I click on this.
What's this?
Can't afford to let up.
I had some lunch, yeah.
One can't always be a gentleman.
So I think I kill these things. The song does rule, though. So what happens if I click this? I'm immobile? Like 1 foot away from it? Alright. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Classic. Good. Okay, so what happens? I don't know what... Should I click on this and see what happens? I don't want to leave. This theme song is too cool.
Time
That's what I thought.
And the air becomes thicker.
Is it her?
The master of the house is coming.
You.
Oh, she's mad. Oh. He looks like the other guy. Oh, that guy. Wait a minute.
There are many things in your world that I loathe.
That's the same guy.
Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise, and the chaos.
Oh my
of it
god.
All. In my world, in my house, there is order.
Yeah.
And there is decorum. You came here.
He is so mad.
And you stole from me.
Yeah, you should be mad.
Doing so,
Yeah, I agree. You should definitely be mad.
chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Oh, Kurilla's her, right? This is a sissy answer. This goads him. This is the best.
Sister, oh sister, I've wept and I've cried, but all would be well if you were by my side.
Oh, Hope, you are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more.
I find a lot of times lately there's like a quiver. Every character is like slightly shaking.
About your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It is, yeah.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Casas, overreaching your limits and burning.
I'm getting the real. He's giving me the real rundown here.
Wrong, wrong, wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting.
It's a personal revolt.
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands.
That guy's design is so cool. So intricate.
Their skulls will make fine trophies.
This is a 0% chance. Here comes Thomas's classic on demand natural 20. Oh, damn it. Alright. I had a feeling that time it was actually going to work out. Okay, 3 is slightly different than 30.
You overestimate your abilities. I stand with Raphael.
I have the power of saving and loading. You can't beat
Make
me.
it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Who said that? I can't tell. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the law.
Rawr. Rawr. You get a sweet song? This is so fun. Okay, give me a turn. Okay, so this – 'cause, 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 'c Snake Eater! Alright, I will resume this when my stomach is full. I will light candles, and I will make sacrifices to the occult in order to go through this battle. It's gonna be great. But for now, lamb chops, rice, skewers of tomato. A man needs sustenance. Alright, hope you keep enjoying your party. I'll be back. Ta-ta!